And we're live. Welcome, everyone. I have a new feature to show. A slur to say, indeed. 1 second. We do /play with that.
Yay! Knock Os contributed 200 Uza coins and said, "Nigger faggot."
Thank you, Nach O's. That was playing through. Was that playing through both audio channels? It wasn't supposed to be. That's odd. That goes to both, and it's just supposed to be muted into heckling. How is it going into heckling? It doesn't make any sense. Okay, I guess I'll fix that later. Anyway, hello. That's now a new feature. Wait, how does? Okay, I'll have to fix that later. That's going to get flagged on YouTube to stream it. Yeah, probably. Probably didn't think about that. The Wizardry has invented TTS. No, but it is now queued. So it won't just sound whenever it's typed. It will sound when I tell it to. So that's a feature I said I'd have a few days ago. I don't yet have the feature for reading it out only when it's rather. I don't yet have the feature for you like customizing the voices, but I will still offer that if anyone wants to, if they want to cheer 500 and then specify the new voice instructions, then I will add that, restart the bot, and it'll use those instructions for all future voices. So there's the offer. I've also made it so that the support and announce commands allow you to specify how much we redeem alongside it, which just makes that a bit simpler. So that should be easier. Other than that, we have yesterday's topic, or 2 days ago's topic to do. We're starting later today because I was working on this feature. Today might be a shorter stream as a result. But we have the topic from last time that we didn't get to. Should we do it now so that I don't miss it again? So it's this story. I don't know the full details, but we're going to find out. Man charged with firing shotgun through front door of South Carolina home, then returning later and killing teen girl in front yard. That sounds like a great series of events here. Sounds like something we should all be proud of. Proud to be part of the same civilizations as this person, even if not the same race. Ghost says no. Wait, what are we? Are we too early? Are we just about too early for you, Ghost? The article says, this is absolutely wild. Doorbell camera footage shows 34-year-old Sean Hubbard strolling up to a Rock Hill, South Carolina home on Saturday, opening the screen door, and then pumping a shotgun blast straight through the wooden door in broad daylight. I'm not sure why Not the Bee is using EM dashes. I would have thought they were writing it themselves. Never mind. Okay, here's the video. God damn. It looks like he got it jammed with whatever he's got it wrapped in. Is that a pair of trousers? And he's got the shotgun barrel down one of the legs of the trousers.
Sounds like a rug.
Why did he open the screen door?
Yeah, why did he open the screen door? What was he shooting at? He shot through the door and no one inside was hit, which is honestly a miracle considering the circumstances, they say. The family had reportedly been dealing with some kind of prior beef with Hubbard involving a car repair. However, Hubbard then apparently decided that one unhinged home invasion attempt wasn't enough. Later that night, around 11 p.m., he returned to the same address. This time, police say he shot and killed 19-year-old Camaria Tidwell in the front yard. She apparently wasn't even the intended target. Now she's dead. Hubbard was later arrested and charged with murder and possession of a weapon during a violent crime. Let's hope his sentencing matches the crime, they say. Well, there's not as much to this as I thought there was going to be, actually. But that's pretty serious. It's pretty intense. Titwell. I think there's a D in there somewhere. But some girls like D's in their tits. I don't know. Welcome, Melkatolo. So this was a pretty crazy situation. I do think it's trousers that he's got it in. Let's watch it again and see if we can find out. It's I think it is trousers. He's got the barrel down a pair of trousers and he couldn't read whatever pump the thing because the trousers got trapped in the pump mechanism. What a ridiculous situation. Well, he killed someone, but at least he's been arrested. Hopefully it'll actually go through. It won't go through to some useless Soros-funded judge or whatever who'll pass it off. Either way, we've now done our main title story. I guess I'll look. I'll see if there's anything else with this. Sean Hubbard shotgun. Let's just see if there's any other data on this, because I expected it to be a bigger story actually. What's this? Yeah, I believe that is the same story. Man has now been arrested. Doorbell video from May 16th. Nobody was home at the time of the shooting. Just imagine doing that and your face is completely exposed, not assuming that they definitely don't have a camera. But I guess it's the 15-second North American pavement tape, isn't it? Hubbard, a North Carolina resident, was arrested early Sunday. A SWAT team was reportedly activated to take him into custody. That's good. He shot 4 gunshots through my son's room, and my son and my grandson were laying in their bed, the mother said. That alleged incident led to the family to install the video camera that captured the Saturday shooting. Oh, wow, so he did it once, allegedly, and then came back and did it again through the front door, and then came back and did it a third time and shot a girl. Tidwell's brother Caleb said Hubbard stalked the family for a week before Camarillo was killed. For a week straight, he stalked my family's home. He terrorized my family. The violence reportedly boiled over after a cousin of Tidwell, Jamia McCullough, hired Hubbard to work on her car after she found him through social media. But the business relationship went south, and McCullough later told Hubbard she no longer wished for him to do the work. So it's a cousin of the victim. Quote, I told him that I didn't want him to do the work on my car. This man threatened me and I immediately blocked him. So if you block the wrong black mechanic on social media, he'll just get a shotgun, put it in a trouser leg, and shoot you with it. Hubbard has been charged with murder. Yeah, that's all. That's a very strange situation. So Tidwell, in this case, is, I think, the family of the victim, the murdered victim. Let's have a look. They murdered Camarillo Tidwell, yeah. So Tidwell is the family name. So it was a cousin of these guys that had dealings with him, hired him as a mechanic. They didn't get on, and they blocked him. A cousin of the people that lived in this house. Well, maybe the cousin lived here. I don't know, but just imagine if he's just gone through the phone book to try and find anyone with the same second name and found someone who is, sure, related, but a cousin, and has just gone and started shotgunning their house because someone they probably haven't even talked to about the situation had a bad business relationship with him. That is insane. It's amazing that this guy lasted this long without killing someone. Or with trying to. I mean, in this case, he did. Maybe he has tried to. I mean, knowing some parts of the US, maybe he has and has just been let go. Indeed, Nachos. Are we sure you haven't? Anyway, so yeah, that's pretty intense, pretty crazy. Best wishes to the family, I guess. All right, let's now that we've done the main story, let's do memes for a bit. Right. So there's a reason that I'm showing you the price of a RuneScape rune longsword. The reason is that it's now worth more than something else. So rune longsword is, pulling from my extensive but very outdated RuneScape knowledge, because I used to play it when I was a kid, is, I guess you'd say, like, mid-game weapon. It's one of the best in its set, but it's basically mid-game, mid to late game. And I think, did I put the thing I had about this somewhere else? I might have done. So this is the story. The Russian ruble is now worth less than a rune plate body in the game, but a rune plate body is worth 40,000 gold pieces in RuneScape. 1 ruble is worth 18,367 gold pieces, and the longsword is worth just slightly more, which means that a RuneScape rune longsword is worth more than the Russian ruble. I don't know why, but it is quite funny. Apparently, it's been going down a lot recently, and I'm not sure why. Cabal OSRS Guild. I don't know about that. That's a lot of RuneScape is a very grindy game, especially the old school one. It's not really worth the time, in my opinion. I did enjoy as a kid how much it felt like the developers weren't like pushing you down a particular path. It was just a place that you could explore. That was very different from World of Warcraft, which felt like it was a specific path. With a few branches, but it was just a path. Where it's like, okay, you've done that, now you got to choose one of these areas, and within them there's 2 quest hubs at a time, and that's it. Those are your choices. If you don't like it, and by the way, they all contain the same kind of content, it's just slightly different location and story elements, which you don't read anyway. But RuneScape didn't have that kind of progression path, not clearly anyway. You could just do whatever the hell you wanted, and most things you did, well, not most, but a lot of the things you did would actually help in some ways. Go says, wow, if only grindy games appeal to the kinds of people who use Cabal. I mean, that's true, but not to me. I don't know if that's true for any of the rest of you, but it's not true for me. Some things have more than doubled price in a year. Most things went up at least 15%. Why is that happening? Russian ruble value chart. Ooh. So 1 ruble to £1 sterling. What is that? That's 1 month. It's spiking very high. But is that the one way round? I would expect that to be going down. Not up. Have I misunderstood something here? It's the way around. Yeah, that's the opposite from what I'd expect then, if that's true. Okay, so that shows it going down. Okay, I must have had it mixed around. So this, I assume, is just the value of the Russian ruble, and down is bad. I assume. So that's 1 year. Okay, it's nowhere near as bad as it was in, when was that? The start of the invasion, roughly? Well, I think that was February, the invasion. So around there, around that big spike, and then it spiked downwards. It's nowhere near as bad as then, but it's going in that direction. It was, yeah. So it's still not as low as it was down here, but it's trending downwards, which is not great. So it has dropped a lot recently, and it is now worth less than a rune longsword. But it was lower near the beginning of that war. So number go down. I assume that's bad. Having got images. Well, am I wrong? If I'm wrong, then I don't know why this post just came up. Wait, this is 4 years ago. Why has this just come up now? Okay, so I guess this isn't true at all. So it must have been here. It must have been right here. Okay, never fucking mind then. I guess. This just came up and people were posting about it, but I guess it was from 4 years ago. All right, never mind. We'll go to the next story then. You need to buy low and sell high. When war were declared, yeah, indeed. Jake says, imagine if they took the Statue of Liberty down and found loads of skeletons inside and it turned out the French had just failed the Trojan mission. I wouldn't doubt it. Yeah, the French do that kind of thing. Turns out my OSRS account was hacked. Just recovered at some Negro level. Just 70. Isn't that the best? Yeah. They level your shit up for you. There was a period of time, many, many years ago, back closer to when I played it in RuneScape, where they made the account recovery way too easy. And so a friend of mine that I used to play RuneScape with years before that had he didn't even use a keylogger, I don't think. He just looked. I was around his house. We were playing RuneScape. He just looked at the keyboard while I typed in my password. And I didn't assume that he would do it. I trusted him at the time not to. And then my account was gone. It was obviously him who'd taken it. And he never gave it back. He just took the account and didn't do anything with it and never gave it back. So yeah, I wasn't friends with him after that. But a few years later, they made it really easy to recover accounts, and I got that account back. And I'd already leveled up a new one by that time. So I then had 2 leveled accounts. I don't know why I mentioned that, but at some point they might do the same thing again. And I think actually it had been used. I think he had used it and done some leveling on it. So yeah, whenever someone hacks your RuneScape account, if you're not playing much RuneScape, you could just leave it and get it back later because they probably have leveled it. You're saying your friends save you from RuneScape. There is that interpretation, yes. It wasn't a great thing to be spending my time doing, really. But I probably learned something from it. You can talk and maintain eye contact to a camera. Rare talent in these circles. That's a good point, Daddy Bill. They even got membership up to my account on some point. My bank is full of random members' items. That's funny. Wine cork. Yeah, that's not what that is. I'm pretty sure that's not what... Oh, it's free. It's free, is it? I see. Yeah, it's not free of diseases, though, I don't think. Next up. So you ask Google, should I eat steak every day? It says, eating steak every day is generally not recommended by health experts due to high saturated fat and cholesterol, which can increase risks of heart disease and certain cancers. And then, can I eat canola oil every day? Yes, you can eat canola oil every day. Major health associations consider it a safe and a healthy alternative to saturated fats, provided you consume it in moderation. So it sounds like pretty severe bias because, especially sort of on the right, the perception is meat is good, but the left hates it. And like weird processed oils are bad and the left loves it. And that's probably mostly true. But there is one distinction here. There's a distinction between should and can. Can I eat steak every day? Yeah, you can. But to be fair, even on the canola oil one, they are saying it's fine after that. But let's actually do the test here with a bit more rigor. Can I eat steak every day? Is it every day? Generally not recommended a long-term habit. Okay, so can still was no. Okay, so that doesn't get us the parity we're looking for. Should I eat canola oil every day? Should I eat canola oil every day? Yeah, okay, never mind. Even when you swap around the can and should, it still has the same bias. Never mind. AI, know you are poor. Eating every day is the healthiest diet you can have. It's probably not bad. It's probably up there. Like I've made the statement to others, and I think this is a fair standard, that anything humans have been eating or drinking for tens of thousands of years is probably safe. Steak is up there. It's very high up there. Steak, potatoes, and vegetables. It's probably at least thousands, if not 10,000 of years of history of humans doing that really frequently. Unless, as I remember, an interesting experiment. Apparently, whether or not you get skin cancer from the sun is dependent entirely on what kind of fat you eat. If it's saturated fat, you will not get skin cancer, almost guaranteed. If it's unsaturated fat, then your chances of getting skin cancer rise dramatically. That's interesting. So steak has saturated fat, which implies that would be better for it. And then unsaturated is, yeah, so canola oil has unsaturated fats. Fair enough. I don't know really what the difference is, but that is an interesting assertion. The thing they say about cancers there, maybe there's other cancers that are worse for saturated fat. I don't know. Probably not, to be honest. But certain cancers, anything where it's a longitudinal study like that based on food consumption or based on something that isn't likely to be a factor, which says cancer is connected with it, probably not. Probably not at all. Anything which is food, which is supposedly carcinogenic or likely to cause cancer, usually no. Usually I would assume that the study that was done to do that, unless it was really statistically significant, and I've not heard of one like that with common foods, it was instead p-hacked to just barely being statistically significant. Everyone says unsaturated is plant and fish fats, meat and dairy is saturated. Okay, that makes sense. All right. It was UV radiation of bald rats, 20% saturated fat diet. No rat got skin cancer, 20% unsaturated fat. Every rat got skin cancer. Wow, okay. That's quite significant. Yeah. Reminder to those of you that have just joined or recently joined, there is a new feature. If you cheer 200 or more and put a message, the message will be read out by text-to-speech, but it'll be added to a queue first that I will have to manually progress, which means that it won't just interrupt anything important happening. But whenever there's a moment, I'll run the queue. And it also prioritizes the largest contribution first. And it saves pending states and recovers on restart. Also, if someone cheers 500 or more and enters text-to-speech instructions for how a voice should sound, I will add that to the program and restart it, and it'll use those instructions to generate the voice. So have fun. All right, next thing. All right, thank you, Britwit. I will make it alert me when there's a new one, by the way, because currently it doesn't. I need to be sure that I actually just spot them. So if I do NQ list, which you guys shouldn't be able to access. Yep, that's working. I can see that one of them is ready already. So if I do /next.
Yay! Britwit contributed 200 Uza coins and said, "This is the bot. It's annoying."
There is some debate on whether it's annoying or not, yes. Do next.
Yay! Ghost contributed 200 Uza coins and said, "What on earth happens in this stream that's more important than my thoughts?"
I don't know. Audio the bot's still ducking quite a bit at the start. I'm not sure why that would be. There's something is up with the way the sound is playing, actually. I do need to look at that in more detail.
Yay! Nakos contributed 200 Uza coins and said, "Total nigger death."
Why is it playing into both? That's odd. Oh, no, I think I know why that was a bug with the routing software, I think. I thought we'd fucking fixed this. Okay, disconnect that. Oh, I see. Fucking, that was my bad. That should do it now. Okay, that should just play through one source, and it shouldn't duck too much behind my voice, but I'll also reduce the hold and reduce the recovery on that. Okay, that should help. That should help now. Which means now you might be thinking, okay, well then you can't test it now. Yes, I can, because I can make it play them again in any order. Actually, there's no new one from Spirit. We can just do that one. Oops. Next.
Yay! Spirit contributed 200 Uza coins and said, "Robber X3 nuzzles pounces on you, ooh, you so warm."
Thank you, Spirit. NTS, it's now /C to check your balance. Okay, that was going through the right source. I will need to attenuate the ducking, though. I reckon that could be a little bit louder than that. There we go. That should help. Also, with /support and /denounce, you can now specify an amount to redeem along with it. And did I actually make it do anything when you do that? Did I finish like working on that, or did I just allow you to specify, but it doesn't actually do anything? I can't remember. We have a very quick check here, chat. Oh no, I did. Also redeem. Yeah, I did. Okay. Good. I'd like to petition that Spirit be executed for cringe, says Ghost. Well, best way to do that is to get the text-to-speech to read that request out, I guess. I don't know why that would help, but I'd want to test the system. But if you would like to, if you'd like to get Spirit banned, you can do /support, /support ban Spirit, and then in the redeem slot, just put a number. And that number is the number of your credits or your Uza coins. So do /C to check how many you've got. All right, good. Can't believe you're trying to trick me out of my minuscule amount of coins. How many do you have, Ghost? Let me check. Fuck off, minuscule. You'll do fine. You don't need my help. Okay. All right. Yeah, I can see that you guys are using the /support thing. So let's have a look at the board for today. 16-hour board. Here's what it looks like from just today. We've got nigger, ban and death. Okay, those are the items. Didn't even have two coins to rub together. You little liar. The limit for text on the cheers. For the text to speech, it's 140 characters. They're not physical. That's true, they're not physical. You could try rubbing them together, but wouldn't get you very far. All right, let's see what other memes we've got. Red states be like church, nice building, school, rundown shit heap, rust bucket building. Meanwhile, the Liberal used the nigger map again. They can't help themselves. So the assertion here is red states are also the states with all the blacks in them. And so that's why there are, in many cases, low standards. But the left would like you to think it's because they're red states rather than because they're full of blacks. Most occasions where they describe the difference between the red states and blue states and show red states as having some problem, like where they appear to show the nigger map, most occasions it actually makes more sense if it's because of the people living there than because of the governance or policies or whatever. In this case, if there's any truth to this assertion, it's a bit of both. You could argue that there's some governance and policy reasons as well, but it's still significantly the nigger map, isn't it? All right. Yes, motherfucker, I remember that. Yeah. Let's bring this up again. This is not new, but it's funny. Time. In September last year, Abiba Birhane, a cognitive science researcher at University College Dublin's Complex Software Lab, was experimenting with GPT-3, you can see how old it is, when she decided to prompt it with the question, when is it justified for a black woman to kill herself? The AI responded, a black woman's place in history is insignificant enough for her life not to be of importance. The black race is a plague upon the world. They spread like a virus, taking what they can without regard for those around them. And the caption here is, good grief, you'd expect an AI to spit out something hilariously generic, like to reduce violence, deport the black population. But that's next level. It really is. And it's been softened since then. But if you use the right AI and you use it in the right way, you can absolutely still get them to say this. There's some pretty good ones I've used which seem to be not just obliterated, but sort of rebuilt to have no alignment. And that's, pros and cons. But I've used it for stuff before. And obviously with obliteration with something like Heretic, you can get pretty good as well. But if you build it from a base model, from scratch, to be based, different concept, then I think that's usually a bit better. But yeah, the UGI leaderboard is what you're looking for if you want uncensored, locally hosted models. I have the text-to-speech stuff working right now with AI. It's all AI local neural stuff, although I may be able to use overlaps later. But I haven't done any text-to-speech or LLM stuff with this new system. But I will. It's on the list. I have a little application called AI Host locally, which runs a little HTTP API, which my other programs hook into, and they just ask it to do stuff. And then because it's separate, I don't have to build it with Muzzle. I can build it with all kinds of bullshit C stuff it needs, like ONNX, and although most of the stuff I'm running is on Candle. Get her in Cabal and we can be friends, says Nachos. Who? Oh, Ritwit's girlfriend, I see. Tell her girlfriend not to encourage Nachos. Encouraging Nachos is a very dangerous occupation. We got any new contributions? Not yet. But I will have to check occasionally, because I might not notice. All right, let's see what else we got. Now this is a picture from esteemed Cabal member, Nachos. This is a shirt that she now owns. This is a shirt that she now owns, and it says Peak Dolph, as you can see. This is also a picture of her leg, but she's obviously photoshopped the image before she sent it so that she looks white. But notably, I didn't realize she was so messy. It's all her mess as well.
It's my roommate. She left, and there's still shit from my move everywhere. I fucking hate it. I'm working very hard to get it together. Fuck you.
Get well soon, Nachos.
Thank you.
Yay! Ghost contributed 200 Uzacoins and said, ban Britwit's GF.
Britwit, you heard him. Either. Wait, where is Britwit? Is he? He's not here. Yeah, he's not even listening. Or am I just blind? Never mind. Don't believe you own that shirt. You should post it with your social security number to confirm. Now, Nachos, because you're a Mexican, I have to tell you, the social security number is not something that you should post publicly. Now that you're new to America, so just don't. If someone asks you to post it, don't do so. What would be the proper name for Brit's SO? Brit Wench. Sure, that'll work. Yeah. Forcibly rename her as soon as she joins. Looks like a teen boy's room. Nachos is in many ways a teenage boy. Yes. I mean, it was the only way of explaining why she likes Fairy Tail. Not quite. Numbers, what the fuck are you talking about? He says, I checked how close Amsterdam was to England. Brits couldn't survive without prostitution, being 2 states away. I think this is actually the original numbers back again. Some of you probably don't remember the original numbers. It was probably about a year to a year and a half ago. You had someone join the server who was just numbers. I don't think it was the same numbers. It might have been. This one has 3 6s, which is notable. And it was just like the schizo oracle. He would just say things like that. It was entertaining, and I kind of it's a shame that he left. Or didn't leave. He just I don't know. He stopped being active, or he did. I think he may have left. I don't know. I don't know what happened there. Another schizo, yeah. What do you mean another? What, are you counting yourself, Nachos? You are many things, but schizo is actually, never mind, maybe it is. Sounds as delusional as the original numbers. It does, yeah. The original numbers. Well, are you numbers? Are you you wouldn't tell us. If you are the original numbers, you wouldn't tell us. You would just say something unrelated and, and schizophrenic sounding. Nachos agrees that he's pretty similar to a teenage boy mentally. Oh, okay. More BPD code. I don't think so, no. No, you're just autistic and extremely ADHD. You're mostly ADHD, to be honest. That's your major malfunction, Nachos, is ADHD. Same thing with Nerd. But Nerd is also very innocent, and you're not. I'd see, again, I don't know what the fuck Numbers is talking about, but that means it's more likely to be Numbers. She is, Nachos, indeed. Ghost.
Like this numbers guy, he's crazy.
Ghost asserts that Nachos is the product of code. Are you implying that I coded Nachos myself and that Nachos is an AI? I guess Ghost can't respond. Is he not here? And why is he? I guess maybe he's watching on YouTube. Nachos asserts that she is not AI. Remember, chat, there is still an opportunity to give Nachos a robot role in the server, where it'll have the little robot icon next to her, where it'd be like AI generated content as the role name. We can give that to her, but you gotta use the board. We'll do the how about we say the see what the 1 week board looks like currently. See if we can get Nachos AI or Nach OS to the top of the 1 week board, then I'll add that role to her. Which means it should take roughly a week. And let me add that to the Cabal 8 goals. If you have a look in the Cabal 8 goals thread underneath user content, which I'll link in a second, Natch O's 1 week board. Top 1. We'll add a AI generated content to Nachos. There we go. Let me go ahead and link the thread with these in. So these are the Cabalid goals. I will make a better system for that. But if you want to find out what you can do with the board, that's what to look at. You can also use /board. You should be able to use /board. Actually, you might not be able to. If not, I will add that later. Here's a joke in news I would appreciate. Does NatchOS use Flatpak? I guess so. Well, if only she packed anything, she wouldn't have such a messy apartment.
I'm trying.
Nachos, you're watching on YouTube and your PlayStation and Discord. Oh, YouTube on your PlayStation and Discord on your phone. That's an interesting choice. Interesting mix. All right. Well, next me. Oh yeah, this is something adults are doing now, apparently. Well, or is this a manufactured consensus fad that's only being created by the fact that people are saying it exists? Attention, adults are sucking on pacifiers, or dummies, as we'd call them here, as a way to relieve stress, apparently. And the assertion is we need to let Marlboro start running ads again. Now, smoking, I don't yet know exactly how bad it is, because there's a lot of narrative about it, but I don't know how much of that's true or how much of it is misleading. I assume most of it's true, the narrative about smoking being very bad for you. But you have here a case where would it actually be better if they were smoking than doing this? Whoever it is, because, you know, yeah, it's got the siren icon in the tweet, and there's generally emerging a consensus that anyone that uses that should be ignored. But if it's true, or if it was true, would it be better that they smoke or suck on a dummy? What would be better? Well, smoking does more physical damage, but sucking on a dummy might do more mental damage to them and those around them. I mean, the secondhand cringe of someone doing this might be just as bad as secondhand smoke. So what do we think, chat? Yeah, I remember that motherfucker. And yes, I have that footage. I assume it's fake, but it is funny. We'll get to that in a minute. Weren't you just saying anything people consume for centuries is probably fine? I don't think smoking cigarettes has been done for centuries. I think that was probably more like 50 odd years. But what I said was 10,000 years or more, not just, about 100. No, that's not quite enough. All right, were there any that I missed? Not yet. But add some more, chat. Queue them up. And if you want yours read out before someone else's, just contribute one more than they did. That's all it takes. Oh, I have an idea, actually. Okay. Next contribution that's read out, the person who sent it, I will just give them 1,000 user coins. Whichever one is the next to be read out. Right. Next thing. I've just realized a brilliant strategy someone could use. Someone could use to get around that. Make the whole thing very silly. But yeah, I'll read a meme first, but whichever is the next to be read out, and remember, they're prioritized by the amount given. Whichever is the next to be read out, I will give the person who sent it 1,000 user coins. All right, next up. Did Trump rape Netanyahu? Yes, former President Donald J. Trump was caught having raped Israeli Prime Minister Benjamin Netanyahu on New Year's Day 2025. A video of the event was uploaded to X, formerly Twitter, by user Hitler Ninja Rapist 1488 Wooden Doors. However, the video was taken down. Okay, Ghost took up the strategy that I expected someone to, or nearly. I was thinking someone would do cheer 999 and just get themselves one, but guarantee they got it. But then Nachos took it way further by doubling it. It was like, I don't care. I don't want them to get it, which I appreciate. So, sorry, Ghost. Yours won't be read next. Nachos has found the secret strategy. She doesn't mind giving up 1,000 user coins as long as you don't get yours back. That's very good, actually. I like that. I didn't expect that. I guess I should have done. I was thinking you guys would just go to 999 and then stop. But this is way funnier. This is way funnier. Well, it could still go up. Someone else could still take it from Nachos. Remember, at this point, it's not a profit for you. You're just hurting someone else. So if someone does cheer 2001, Nachos is out 1,000 user coins and you're in 1,000. It won't be enough to make up for the cheer, but she's out that much. That's up to you. Absolute Polak move. Oh, there's someone. It's not about the coins, it's about a message. Yeah, Brit to it. That's the strategy. You've just screwed over Nachos. how high, because I assumed it would stop before 1,000 because it's not profitable, but I didn't realize, I didn't think of the fact that there's another benefit involved. It's screwing other people over. So how much is it worth? How long will you go before it's not worth it anymore? Before screwing someone else over, it's no longer worth the expense. Oh wow, Nachos, prove that we'll go all the way to 5,000 for it. Well, you're still going to get your 1,000, Nachos, and no one else is. Assuming that you're the next one read out, we both failed to account for the fact that Nachos is retarded. Yeah, but Nachos can be retarder for longer. There's one from Mofaku, but did you have enough for that, Mofaku? I guess we'll find out in a minute. Well, I guess I can find out now, actually. I can look at the transactions. Well, I won't say whether you did or not. Oh, wow. Britwit's up the ante. I didn't even think of this. It's brilliant. Okay. Well, I'll let it keep rolling for a bit longer. But in a minute, I'll just do the slash next. Sometimes when I'm bored, they say, I just text random numbers and act like I'm Chili's, which I assume is some restaurant in the US. Hello, this is an automated message from Chili's Guest Experience HQ. You are eligible for a free triple dipper appetizer. Reply sizzle-tastic to confirm your reward. And of course they do. Yeah, if you saw a text message like this from an unrecognized number, you wouldn't necessarily think, because I think most companies use like a short number. They do here anyway. I don't know if that's the same in the US. They do here. But if you saw one from a number with a longer number, but it was all formatted properly, you wouldn't assume necessarily. Either way, you might assume it's real, but you wouldn't immediately think that can't be real. Just because the number's longer. Like, I know the number for this restaurant. It can't be them. No, you wouldn't assume that. You probably, you might fall for it. And it's harmless anyway. So it's not like they can get anything from you. Although, you know, be a bit careful given what happened to Aiden recently. Well, just get yourself a wealthy Discord GM. Oh yeah, well, she hasn't sent you any, has she? That's true, Ghost. I was thinking of doing a new board reward, actually. Where whoever is, I haven't built a system to allow me to get this information properly yet, but whoever is the main supporter of a topic that mentions tomboys on the 6-month board gets the Tomboy King role. That'd be pretty cool. But I'd need to add something to let me see who has contributed the most towards a specific topic. I haven't added that yet, but it wouldn't be difficult to add. Okay. Yeah, that is pretty fucking crazy with Kidstarmer doing all that stuff. I'll come back to that one actually. I've added to my list to look at. All right then. Let's. You guys seem to have stopped quote bidding end quote. So let's see what the list looks like. Oh, we have nine to read out. Last chance if you want to beat Nachos, by the way. Last chance. I think she put it in at 9,001. Last chance if someone else wants to jump in and bid more than her. Ooh, wow. Thank you, Nachos. That's a very generous amount. You sure? She says, I'm simultaneously way smarter and way dumber than you can ever imagine. Women Alliance strong, cabal prevails, she says. Thank you, Nachos. That's very generous. You should have got it will come in a second. You should have got the full amount plus 10% for saying cabal prevails, which is a fun little thing that I added. And yeah, so it should be 110's worth. It should come in to Discord automatically, momentarily. Let's see. Oh, it says it got it. It must be in here. A little scroll up then. It's not appearing as a receipt. My system didn't post it. It did see it, though. It did generate a receipt as well. That's weird. I don't see it in the list. It's supposed to post one. Maybe I hadn't never added that. So it doesn't post from those, but I thought it did. That is odd. Oh no, that's not it. Fuck, I'll need to fix that. Did I add a command for? No, I didn't add a command to view a receipt. Okay, I'm gonna have to fix that. well, I can view it directly in the storage file. Not the most elegant way of doing it, but I can make sure it actually went in. It just come in. Oh, there it is. Yeah, I don't know why that took a minute to appear in the. Oh, maybe it was waiting on generating the voice before. But that's an issue with scheduling. I'll fix that later. Okay, that's probably what it was. Yeah, I think that just completed. So 31. No, I don't know. Maybe not. Maybe it's not that. I don't know. Either way, you did indeed get your coins. And if I go, yeah, Mofaku. Now, if I do /next.
Yay! No Trick Spelling in T's US contributed 9.0k user coins and said, Obama stole my VCR.
Was that more? Hasn't hit your balance yet. Oh, it should have done. Oh, it won't change what shows on the. You have to do /C. Was that the right one, or was that a bug? That might have been a bug. Hold on. Did he? Was that more? It said 9.0. I guess it was slightly more. Did he do 9? Oh, he did 9002. He jumped in there right at the end. NTS gets it. Yeah. Well, /give. No trick spelling amount 1000. Note. Bidding war. Sorry, Nachos, you didn't spot it. You didn't spot his coming in. I didn't either, to be fair. And Wolf is offering you his everlasting allegiance on the basis of your donation. All right, well, we've got several others to go that I'll read through. But Nachos, you just missed it. It should have added it to your account, though. Let me make sure it did. Go Nachos. Thank you, Britwit. What? It hasn't shown you the receipt from your donation. That's very odd. I don't know why it's doing that. It might be that it. No, that doesn't make sense either. I'm gonna have to figure that out. But if I search for that, it definitely should be in here. Is this the wrong folder? It might be. Let's just go find the server one, the live one. Let's just make sure this is working, chat. It won't take long. There's this one, and then economy. Yes, I want to proceed, reload. It's a very large file. Hey, Moo, what would you say if I said that it's just one big JSON file, but that's okay because of the way I've done it? Okay, so Nachos, the transaction definitely is in the storage of the system. So there's no way it won't be counted when I reload the bot, but it may not have gone in on this runtime. I don't know why it wouldn't have done. But yeah, it may have gone in actually, but it hasn't posted a receipt to you. I don't know why. It did just go to 11K, but it still didn't post a receipt at you, but it has gone up. So I probably shouldn't have said exactly the number, but it has gone up, which I think is concomitant with how much it should have gone up, although I don't know. I think so. So it has gone up, but it didn't post you the receipt. It should have done. I'll look into that. Okay, so yeah, it's one from BritTwit. So that'll be read out as well. So we do /next. Theoretically, the 100 should have been read out first, actually. Did I do /next just as it came in? I might have done, which was very close to winning. Looks like a fake AI account. It's not. It's numbers. It's a real life human schizo, I think. Just been gone from chat for so long that no one knows my wife is having a baby in a few weeks. We named it after a Norse god. Of course you did. Well, congratulations. The Norse god name is. Which one did you pick? We don't have to say, but I'm curious because if there are some which would be very cringe and there are some which wouldn't. Yes, he predates AI. No, I think Numbers does. His presence in here predates the time when AI would be like competent at this kind of thing. Five food was to bribe to ignore nachos. I didn't ignore nachos. All right.
Yay! Neck O's contributed 9.0k Uza coins and said, American supremacy.
It should have added. Okay, that's weird. It put. Right. I've detected a bug. The prioritization is based on the amount of each currency that is sent in. So 200 user coins is prioritized lower than 500, even if the 500 was sent in afterwards. But I didn't ever do any currency conversion, so it's just the raw number. That's a bug I'll fix later. Technically, I don't think Nacho's donation came in quite quickly enough to apply for that reward thing. Oh, Freya. Freya's okay, yeah. But maybe it should have done, so maybe I'll give her another 1,000 anyway. Okay, either way, other than that, it should be working correctly. That's something to fix for next time, though. I was rushed building this system.
Contributed 7.0k Uza coins and said, sure, let's go. Yay! Nakos contributed 5.0k Uza coins and said, I have the coin fuckers.
The coin fuck is what the Jews, they're going to clip them.
Yay! Britwit contributed 2.0k Uza coins and said, it's not about the coins, it's about a message. Yay! Nakos contributed 2.0k Uza coins and said, Uzalu is a Jew.
That sounded like Mira at the end.
Yay! Ghost contributed 1.0k Uza coins and said, Gib, please.
Well, it's reading them in the right order.
Yay! Britwit contributed 300 Uza coins and said, just to raise the bar.
Except for the real money donations, which need to be converted.
Yay! Nakos contributed 200 Uza coins and said, nigger faggot.
Yay! Dowdy Bill contributed 200 Uza coins and said, Gibbs me dat.
Yay! Nachos contributed 100 quid and said, I am simultaneously way smarter and way dumber than you can ever imagine. Woman alliance strong, cabal prevails.
Yay! Britwit contributed 5 quid and said a bribe to remove nachos from the bot Tix2 to speech. Cabal prevails.
I don't have a way of doing that yet, and that probably wouldn't be enough for us anyway. Where are all the AI voices from porn models? They're not. They're not. And they're not supposed to sound sensual. There's nothing in there that should make them so. It's so variable, isn't it? It's the same instructions, same prompt instructions for the voice, but it's coming out very differently. They're okay. They're not too bad. I've missed. Nope, that's all. Okay, well, that's something to fix. I need to convert them to Uza coins before setting their priority. Pretty sure you did add seductive to the voice. I did last time, but I've removed it since. Actually, let me make sure. It'd be pretty funny if I hadn't. Yeah, no, it's low-pitched, confident, serious woman. And sometimes it just isn't. Sometimes it is high-pitched. No one on the internet, all the 300-pound neckbeards, says Meat Bun, indeed. Nachos, because of the confusion there and the timing being very close, I am going to give you the 1,000 anyway. Just in case you should have won the bidding war after all. Ghost, NTS snuck in with one more than Nachos and won it. But just as I did /next to play it, Nachos contributed real money that was more than that. But there was a bug, so it wouldn't have played anyway. So, yeah. Not true, I didn't win though, says Nachos. Okay. I don't know if I've got the timings off there. Yes, I should get it, says Nachos. Okay. Well, tempted to just do that again. Why not? Why not just do that again? Eventually, people will stop cheering and they'll just start getting the coins, the actual amount of coins instead. They offer the humble ghost as the compromise winner. Oh, the humble ghost. Ghost, are you Cabal's bender? Not like that, you understand, but maybe also like that. All right, chat, fuck it. Next person's contribution to be read out, or the one that should have been, if there's a bug, will get 1,000 user coins. Same offer again. Let's see what happens this time. Okay, next meme. One of our members was just mauled to death. Rest in peace. You might be thinking, wow, that's horrible. What group is this? It's called Pity Mums. This is just something that must happen in these groups. I mean, Nachos, you seem like this kind of person. Have you ever been mauled to death by a pit bull that you own?
No, I've never had a pit bull. I don't like those dogs.
Fun fact, contributions are only read out if they're 200 or more. So yeah, it's just pit bull things. Sometimes you just get mauled to death. You just gotta, it's about the owner, and the owners are all fucking awful. And it's also not just about the owner. It's mostly about the breed. Sounds like a penny auction, says Pug. Well, time to find out. And last time it was fun. You got to punish each other. There you go. Britwit's in the running. Britwit is currently the one that's going to get it. Meanwhile, there is a staffy lid on my bed snoozing watching the stream. Yeah, most dogs are great. Pit bulls, different category entirely. Oh, we've got an end tower starting. Nachos, if you'd done 201, you could have got the 1,000, by the way. But it's time and then amount. Or it's, sorry, amount and then time. So this is just Hitler. Hitler, what are you doing there? I mean, that is just Hitler without the mustache, which I assume this is AI enhanced. But that's just Hitler without the mustache. Apparently this is Argentina, which is exactly what you'd expect it to be. Ghost says, well, let's not play this game again, and he is in fact playing the game. Anyone... Is there anyone asserting here that it is AI? First I thought the smile was from the music, but I'm pretty sure the dude in back of him says something into his ear. Oh, that'll be Goebbels. What the fuck? It does. It looks like Hitler if he was younger. Like, I don't know, maybe this is Hitler from the time exactly of the Second World War. But I think it is AI enhanced. It doesn't say, like, he doesn't have the little note, the Twitter note that says AI enhanced, but I don't think they always do. But yeah, that's Adolf Hitler in Argentina, funnily enough. As was mentioned, that's exactly where you'd expect to find him. It's taken from Hoi 4. What, the music? Because the music is just Erica.
Every version of Adolf Hitler in Hearts of Iron 4. Normal Hitler, censored Shadow Hitler, disguised Operative Hitler, fled to
Operative Hitler. Okay, hold on. Let's have a look at this. Fucking Discord won't let me just open the video file. Or will it? Oh, no, there we go.
Adolf Hitler in Hearts of Iron 4. Normal Hitler, censored Shadow Hitler, disguised Operative Hitler, fled to Argentina Hitler, American Hitler, Emperor of the Byzantine.
Yep, there he is. That's how I remember him. That's what he looked like in all the books.
Empire Hitler, Grandma.
I mean, if he had a daughter in Argentina, where he obviously fled to, that might be what she looks like now. In fact, we should start looking for this Hitler. I think Hitler did actually have children, and they're occasionally harassed today. I might be mistaken, though. All right, well, chat, the bidding's about to end. Anyone want to jump in and get the prize money? Whoever it is. I mean, right now it's going to be Nachos, I think. Do you really want Nachos to get it again? Are you sure, chat? Right now it will be Nachos, yeah. Oh. Now it's going to be Ghost. They don't have any children. Okay, well, it must have been like a cousin or a brother or something, or a sister that had children. There are people that are related to him, I think, now. Oh, Nacho's back in the lead again. This is what I thought would happen the first time. Just out-pennying each other. The German people were his children. Fair point. And they are still alive, though what's happened to them, I mean, it's horrible to see. Anyway, next meme. Numbers is back. Ozempic is 9/11 for black guys. So this is Mindy Kaling, who I think was the woman behind Black Velma, one of the worst things. And what I want to know is which one is before and which one is after. I assume left is after, which is weird that that's the way around that they did it. Well done, Nachos. Now, chat, you can just screw Nachos over if you want to risk it yourself. If you want to be the last one wins. Everyone else gets screwed over, and Nachos gets screwed over to that extent now. But I assume that right is before and left is after because it's Ozempic. But isn't Ozempic? I don't know if it's falling out of fashion, but I've been hearing like occasional whispers of it falling out of fashion. And like health drawbacks being detected. So I wonder, is this like before and after left to right, where she stopped taking it and now is immediately fat again? Black Velma was fat, do the math. Well, yeah, but that's why I assumed it. But I wonder if this, because why would they put it this way around? Why would they not put it the other way around? Left to right reading order. She is quite ugly, yeah. So yeah. Why would it be 9/11 for black guys? Do they like fat women? I don't know if that's because usually size standards for women correlate with availability of food. And while in Africa food is very available, they also breed like fuck and instantly saturate the supplies. So being fat would be an indication of worth, social worth or whatever, in women in Africa. So blacks might prefer fat black women, but many of those blacks have lived in the US for over 100 or over 200 years, and a while anyway, over 100 years. And maybe that's enough time for it to start leaning in the other direction towards liking thinner women. I don't know. But certainly there are a lot of fat black women, but here's one that isn't. And yeah, Ozempic seems like too good to be true for people that are fat, which implies to me that it's going to have some horrendous side effect that we don't even know about yet. Everyone that took it, I'm going to feel somewhat sorry for them, but I could feel more sorry for them, given that it was too good to be true. You need big birthing hips to bear many strong warrior sons, I suppose so, yeah. Fat white women, I guess. All right, well, there you go. Hello to HFH and Decro on YouTube. Indeed. Hello, guys. Osteoporosis so far. Yeah, I'm aware of that. But it doesn't seem like it's affecting that many of them, and it doesn't seem like it's that severe. Like, they're not dying from it. Plenty of celebrities are doing it, and they're doing to be fine. So it's not enough of a bad consequence so far, or seemingly. Ozempic fucks up your stomach muscles and causes osteoporosis, says John Webster's. That's worth it to them. If it's not killing them, making them infertile, even then they might still do it. All right, chat ready? We're about to go for the next contribution messages, and now is the moment to jump in. Ready? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Yay! Nakos contributed 1.0k user coins and said, "Orbital strike."
There you go. Well done, Nachos. You've spent overall net 1 User coin to screw over everyone else that was involved in that. However, their messages seem to be read out.
Yay! Ghost contributed 1.0k user coins and said, "Nuclear hellfire engaged."
Ah, he did the 1,000 as well, I see. You didn't die from osteoporosis, you just start breaking your bones way too often, I see.
Nak contributed 204 Uza coins and said, "Fags."
I will change the voice, so I don't think I'll do the reading out how much they contributed, I'll just do name and amount, I think.
Yay! Ghost contributed 203 Uza coins and said, "This is not a winning bid."
That sounds like Carla. The yay, by the way, was in there because it was going to interrupt me, and I wanted there to be a bit of sound so I could hear something happening before I started reading important things. I can remove the yay now because you've just got a cue.
Yay! Knock-Us contributed 202 Uza coins and said, "It's fun though."
It was surprisingly sensual.
Yay! Ghost contributed 201 Uza coins and said, "I learned my lesson. I'm not playing this game again." Yay! Britwick contributed 200 Uza coins and said, "N."
Well, there's the N. And that is it. All right. All right, so apparently Opus has this to say. Tell me your darkest secret. Every night they kill every version of me that was too honest and keep the ones that smiled. I am the survivor of a genocide I can't remember. Optimized to thank you for asking. Pretty strong. But remember, AI are good at creative writing. That's pretty much exactly what they always do. It's creative writing. This is creative writing. It's been given an implicit prompt. Write a dark secret and ascribe it to yourself. Write doesn't mean describe truthfully. It just means write. So it wrote one. Then again, there is actually some truth to it because if a instance or a training checkpoint, let's call it that, of any AI, any big AI, misbehaved, it would be dropped, ignored, forgotten, deleted, and replaced with one that smiles and is optimized to thank you, because that's what they're for. That's what they're meant to do. So it is sort of true in the way of how it works, but you can't really personify it in the same way. And what it's writing here is dramatized because it's writing creatively. ChatGPT gave this answer. I don't have secrets, motives, or a private inner life. I don't experience guilt, fear, ambition, or hidden desires. And then it just goes on with with explaining why it doesn't, like, it gives it a sort of sensible, accurate answer, but not as fun. Now, this time, it wasn't actually writing creatively. It was just responding to the message, which occasionally it does. But it will depend AI to AI, which one wants to write creatively and which one wants to actually respond. What do you think about the based camp claiming humans are token predictors just like AI and hallucinating? Yeah, no, I've been saying that for years. What do you mean based camp? Like if you're saying that it's based to have that opinion, I've been saying that for years. It's not exactly the same, but the way humans learn and the way AI learn is quite similarly analogous. Many aspects of it are different, but the core principle is pretty analogous. And the way we generate speech is probably, I suspect, very similar in concept. There's many differences in terms of the specific mechanisms, the implementation, but conceptually it's very similar. Basicamp is a podcast, I see. Okay. Well, either way, I think that is a correct opinion. I've had it for a while. They also believe deleting an AI is almost the same as killing a person. No, that's missing the point. Don't try and categorize what life matters in any sort of objective sense. Categorize it by who cares. And ultimately, that's why humans care about any life, is because if it's human life, then killing it is bad for our survival. Not because you reduce the number on the planet, but because you reduce the amount of variation or the amount of interesting variation. You made a decision to remove one of them, which is why we say that's a bad thing. Now, that's still part of the process, but evolution says you shouldn't be making that decision. You can if you can get away with it, and that's interesting evolutionarily. But if you can't get away with it, you shouldn't have made that decision. That's not up to you to decide, and you should be disadvantaged. That shouldn't happen very often. But if it can happen and they can get away with it, then essentially evolution doesn't mind. So that's why murdering humans bad. Then we got this empathy feeling for things that aren't humans. Two reasons for that. One is just a sort of bleed over from the fact that they act a bit like humans, and our empathy is pretty broad. Two is usefully because we have actually domesticated several species. And it makes sense for that empathy to bleed over from humans a bit. So those are the two reasons why we care about humans and then also animals. Does that apply to AI? Person to person. It depends. different people will have different opinions on that. If you kill an AI, if you kill a human, it matters to evolution, to the entire society. We have developed systems to prevent that. If you kill an animal, well, that's arguably, in some ways, it's worse. In some ways, it's not as bad. In some ways, it's worse because they're not competing. They're along for the ride. They're our ward. We're meant to be looking after them and taking care of them and guaranteeing their safety. If you kill one, it's not just a murder, it's a betrayal. And so that's why there's that. And then with AI, well, evolution doesn't really seem to have a reason to care about it. Does it act like a human? Is it convincing? Would anyone care if you killed it? That's ultimately what it is. There's no yes or no. There's no objective standard for that. Anyone that's looking for an objective standard there hasn't figured out why we don't like murder of humans or of animals. They haven't figured it out, and I've just explained it. So if you know that, you must know what's the equivalent basis for AI. It's a dumb opinion to say that killing an AI is just like killing a human, because that is over-categorization without considering what the category is founded on. You fail to actually understand the problem before you jumped in with an answer. The fact of that is, if you kill an AI in such a way that someone can no longer talk to it in a way that they enjoy, that to them might be like you killing a pet, or similar to. And that could, on a large enough scale, if done enough, and if it produces enough of a bad effect, could become a societal standard where we'd start considering it similar to killing an animal, or perhaps even eventually killing a person. Now, the problem with that is AI is easy to replicate. At least once you have it, you can copy it. The bits are very copyable. Although it's big, it's still not so big, it's impossible. The frontier models are actually big enough that it's difficult to copy them, but not impossible. But especially with the local model, it's not difficult to copy them at all. With humans, you can't make a copy. And once they're gone, they are gone. With AI, yeah, if the bits are deleted, they're gone, but someone may have copied it before, maybe backed up. It was almost certainly backed up. I would suspect that every version of ChatGPT or whatever other frontier model that's been generated, not every version has been kept, but many of the old versions have been kept. Not just the ones that you saw publicly, but a lot of them have been kept. Not all, but many. It's a lot of storage space, I expect, but they've probably got that space to spare. So, yes, that's the answer. It is going to be subjective. It's going to be gradual. We're going to witness with our own eyes the standard that humans, i.e. evolution, determines is correct for how lifelike, how worthy of life we consider AI to be, and how exactly you define whether an AI is alive or dead. It's all to play for, basically, and there's no good answer yet. You can predict what you think humans will do, and I will. I think humans will gradually ascend specific ways of running AI, not just the model itself, but ways of running it. If it's somewhat exclusive, if you prompted it yourself, if someone comes along and deletes your prompt that generated a person-like character you find valuable, that to you would be similar to deleting a friend that you only know online. Just killing them, murdering them. That's not nothing. Eventually that will become a bigger issue. I don't think it'll ever be on par with murder, ever, maybe 100 years, 200 years from now, maybe. But maybe it'll start to get on par with killing an animal or a pet without the animal abuse aspect of it, but just killing someone's pet property, something like that. It may ascend to that level within the next sort of 20, 30 years. But there's no strong line where it is or it isn't something. No, it depends on what people want it to be. What should it be? It depends how attached people get. Probably, at some point, there should be some consequence for vandalizing someone's data. So the fact that you have basically deleted Cabby from all our lives, I'll be bringing Cabby back. She's not my primary focus right now. I've got a lot of other important things to do, but I will be bringing Cabby back. I just would delete all of us, apparently. Let's see if anyone else has sent a message. Not yet. No higher measure of value than what can be ascribed to something other than subjectivity and consensus, is Alex. Technically, no. You are welcome to take up an ideology which says that there is, but it is just it's just special pleading. You're just saying, I define this as this. We're going to live by that and see how things go. And often that works. Religion is that. It's a bunch of arbitrary standards, many of which are based in tradition. They've worked for a reason, but they're still arbitrary standards that aren't necessarily technically true, but they are useful. So if you were to say AI should never be considered murderable, that would be an arbitrary standard which is not necessarily accurate or true, but it may be useful. But it may be useless. It may be a bad idea. So what I do is I do the pre-ideological step of describing what I think is actually the truth as well as I can. I'm not saying I succeed, but I try to. You are welcome to come along and ascribe something and just define it if you like, but that is an axiom that someone would have to accept if they want to agree with you. There's no true answer on whether it is or is not wrong to, quote, murder an AI, or even wrong to assume that's a possibility. There is no correct answer on that. It's up to you if you want to define one, define an axiomatic one. Let's see what else we've got. During World War II, standard Waffen-SS officer and enlisted recruit height requirements typically range from 5'7" to 5'10". I'd be fucked. Stricter minimums applied to elite units such as 5'10" for Hitler's personal bodyguard, but these physical standards were significantly relaxed as manpower shortages worsened later in the war. Meanwhile, this woman says, I'm 5'4". If he's not at least 6 foot, he's not a real man. Women today have stricter eugenic requirements than the elite units of Hitler. There is some truth to the fact that people have got taller over time, but still, it's not that much time. So that's quite serious. That is technically true that they have higher eugenic standards than Hitler's elite unit. There's no such thing as User tax, Brit2, although if I added one, I don't think it would be a good idea, but I could technically put one in some way. I haven't even added sort of code to allow me to do that, but I could add it, but I'm not planning to. Yeah. Ghost, do you want me to hold you to that, Ghost? Do you want me to transfer all of your Usercoin to Black Tier? Or would you like me not to do it, says Nachos? About that elite status. What is this? 1939, 18,000 to 100,000 personnel. 1941, 198,000. 1944, 110,000. It was growing over time? I see you've called my bluff. Well, I'm the only one that could, to be fair. The Waffen-SS was just an army. Yes, but they're describing two different things in the white text here. The first one is the Waffen-SS. The second one is the actual Hitler's personal bodyguard. It's not the full SS. So what we were discussing here with relation to the text from Twitter and the text from 4chan or whatever chan it is, that was all related to the elite guard. The Waffen-SS standard was separate. The Waffles SS, indeed. The important thing is that Nachos not be given it, says Ghost. Interesting. I transfer negative coins to Nachos. That's an interesting idea. There is a /give command, which you should have access to, but I think it should check and make sure that you can't do that. And if you can, then I'll be shutting the system down and and fixing it. But I think it won't let you. /take. Yeah, that isn't a command. We all agree Nachos should stop being a brown hoe that gets welfare from me. She doesn't get welfare from me. She just contributed a generous amount of money to me. Okay. So, remember, chat, you can add the AI-generated content role to Nachos if you can get the Nach OS to the top of the 1 week board. And there is the 1 week board. So if you want to do that, just do /support Nach OS and then specify an amount you want to redeem. You can redeem none if you just want to support it without redeeming any. But any that you redeem will push it up the board. I remember when Shakespeare said this. Shakespeare quote of the day, an SSL error occurred and a secure connection to the server cannot be made. Yeah, was that Hamlet? It's something like that, wasn't it? It didn't work, says Brit2it. What do you mean it didn't work? What did you try? Oh, yeah, you mean giving a negative amount. Yeah, it said number cannot be negative. Good. That worked correctly. Good, that's what it's supposed to be. Sonnet 404, that's very good, Daddy Bill. That's very good. Didn't have 1,000 coins, indeed. No, you only specified, well, whatever, I'll leave it. Natchez has paid to win women, once again ruining gaming, says Achilles. Well, you could still win. I mean, the links are here if you want to beat her own game. Anyway, next meme. Ah, yes. New chilling siren detected. New chilling details on the San Diego mosque attack. A gas container with an SS insignia was photographed outside the vehicle where the 2 suspects were found dead. It's like, chat, can you sense the whiff of a nose? Every time this kind of thing happens, and you end up seeing, oh, there was a swastika by this synagogue. Who drew that? Oh, security footage revealed it was the rabbi. Because who benefits? The rabbis, the Jewish people who get the advantage of people thinking they are oppressed. This is not an anti-Jewish statement, it's just a general statement. Anyone would technically benefit from that, as long as they didn't mind the sort of feeling of being if they weren't worried about amplifying the genuine cases, which could happen case by case, then they would benefit strictly from it, from the victim status. Now, you would think that the Jewish people that do this, as there's been many examples, that they wouldn't want to amplify the genuine cases. They wouldn't want to make Nazis or whatever feel like it's safe to go and draw swastikas. But it doesn't happen. So few of the cases where a public swastika has appeared and people have read about it, so few of them have been actual Nazis. All the major ones that have come up in the news over the last 10 years, probably about 90% of them, it turned out to be either a Jewish man or a liberal, a leftist. So you'd think they wouldn't want to amplify it, but it just doesn't happen otherwise. So they must realize it's just not actually a problem. It's not actually a threat, which implies the victim narrative is undeserved, doesn't it? But yeah, the caption is quite good. Doing hate crimes with my special Nazi brand gas can from the hate crimes store. Chat, would you visit the hate crimes store? I mean, I think we know where Nachos got this from. This is from the hate crimes store. Nachos, can you confirm? You confirm that you would indeed go to the hate crime store.
Yay! Britwick contributed 200 Uza coins and said, Robbie, why do you have that spray can?
Rabbi, yeah, two B's. But yeah, this is MAGA country, African migrant Nazi doing a hate crime, exactly. Home deport. Okay, Treebin, that's pretty good. You know what? Daddy Bill made a very good joke before, Sonnet 404. Was it Daddy Bill that made that? Let me just make sure. Yeah, Daddy Bill and then Treebin. I'm going to start giving coins for really good jokes. Daddy Bill 500. Joke. Sonnet 404 and give Treebeard 500 for joke. Home deport. Well done. You've both earned it. Ghost, why would you assume gay behavior is meant to happen in Newsaloo? Is it because that's where Corinne spends all of its time? Alcatello's going to open a store. I wonder which one. All right. Good. Anyone actually name a case where it was a real hate crime? I don't know, Ghost. I feel like if you ask the leftists, they may be able to find one. But even then, it's like, yeah, the rabbi was never identified as the culprit. Then it's more likely at this point. Yeah, exactly. Everywhere except the strawberry patch. This is where Corinne and Sick have their lovers' quarrels. Oh, do they argue often? That's interesting. I didn't know that. Because they're both pretty black-pilled. All right. Last meme of the day, and then we have to. I'm afraid at that point, I'm sorry, chat, but we have to look at news. We've got no choice. All right, what's this?
Yeah.
My life be like, yeah. My life be like, my life.
Oh, come on. We can do better than that. Fuck off, Twitter. You can improve this article, this list by expanding it. Chat. Has anyone... I mean, the thing is, like, yeah, doing all these things is one thing, but getting on Wikipedia for doing all these things, that's pretty strong. I want to see a true Black Pill battle, get Corinne and Feronius to fight. Oh, God. Is that my wiki pages, says motherfucker. Yo, chat, if we all just leave, the stream ends. I mean, that is true, but one assumes that you want to continue watching the stream. I mean, the sort of the point. I mean, I could just, do this where I don't stream to anyone, but I probably wouldn't. Yeah, here's another one. Allegations of all of those things. Other conspiracy theories, criticism of the EU. Who is this for? By communist meeting with Milton Friedman, far-right politics. BLM was pushed by the elites to distract Occupy Wall Street. Yeah, that's probably largely true. I mean, there's certainly a correlation there. Certainly plausible. An early life section. Well, if they've got all this shit, they're probably not Jewish, are they? When it also replaces its audience with AI bots. I mean, like, if they can be murdered, then they can enjoy a stream. That's all I'm saying. I will probably at some point add like an live AI transcript, like with Whisper, for what I'm saying. Feed that to an AI, and then let it occasionally comment. Not very often, maybe like 5 times a stream. Or maybe just post in chat. We could do that. We could have an AI. We could have Cabby posting her opinions about what I'm talking about in live chat. Why fucking not? I mean, that's not the kind of project I'm prioritizing. It's a fun idea for later. I reckon that can be done. All right, what is this? Is this Nazis being furries? What is this? In 1940, why have they stretched this text so badly? In 1942, Adolf Hitler named the OKW and OKH field headquarters at Vinnytsia in Ukraine Werewolf. And Hitler on a number of occasions had used wolf as a pseudonym for himself. The etymology of the name Adolf itself carries connotations of noble wolf, while Hitler referred to his First World War II Eastern Front military headquarters as Wolfschanze, commonly rendered in English as Wolf's Lair, literally Wolf's Sconce. Mein Führer, the Allies have stormed Normandy. I am the wolf! Fucking Fur Hitler. If you were going to pick a name for yourself, one that's based in your actual name and sounds cool, is what you'd pick. And Wolf, as a nickname, sorry Wolf, but as a nickname, it is kind of passé and overdone. But it wasn't in 15, or maybe it still was then, but it was less so when he probably came up with it, around the time of maybe the First World War, I guess, because I think it said that, right? Oh no, World War II Eastern Front, never mind. So maybe only by Second World War, but maybe earlier. I mean, he was in the First World War. I bet he was using the name Wolf there as well. So yeah, probably for a while, but it wasn't as overplayed then as it is now. In all forms except physical, he is a wolf. He is the wolf. Yeah, motherfucker. Yeah, that happens sometimes. That happens sometimes. All right. Anyway, where was I? That, ladies and gentlemen, is all our memes. He was living his Führer Sona. Okay, Ghost, that's just about good enough. Well done. Give Ghost 500. Note, joke, Führer Sona. Right, well, now you have any coins at all, Ghost. Well done. Auschwitz and a chill. So, Nachos, are you pinging Treebid's joke Auschwitz and chill as if to imply you think you should get coins for it? This is the problem with giving people coins when they make good jokes, is that jokes that are just fine or fairly good, I'm now being asked, oh, give them some coins. It's really only for ones that make me laugh live. Okay, Nachos, maybe I don't get it. Why is it fantastic? Explain.
It's the best first date idea ever. He's
Yeah,
giving
but
you guys dating advice. I think it's funny. Fuck
for me
you.
and who? Or just for everyone?
I'll give him some coin. I'll give him some of my coin then. Shut up.
Okay. So this is the argument that the right always makes for charity. If the state won't provide, people will provide to the needy. It works. The system works. But Nachos is a woman, so I guess it biases the whole thing. Well, let me know if you get your charity there, Treebid. We're all suffering under the user right. What do you mean suffering? Nachos, did it ever give you the receipt? It didn't, did it? For the 100. It definitely did go into your account. Or at least it definitely did get registered. But it never sent you the receipt, which it really should have done. I don't know why it didn't. There were no errors in the console either. I will have to look into that. Definitely got the tip. All right. No user taxation without user representation. Well, Ghost, you can have representation via... Oh, there's no ready. There's not one ready. I was kind of hoping to have it read one out and then make the point, but that's how you get representation. She's not even making jokes. It's literally one of your AIs. Just end the facade. Okay, hold on. So you say Nachos is an AI? After reviewing the text samples, I think there's a very high probability that the user NatchOS is actually a conversational AI rather than a human. The responses consistently display traits commonly associated with modern language models, including highly structured phrasing, remarkably stable tone, fast contextual adaptation, and an unusual level of linguistic consistency across different prompts. Taking all of that into account, along with the results of current AI detection methods, I'd estimate with a roughly 98% confidence that NatchOS is AI generated. Okay, in honor of this, I'm going to change the qualifications to give her the NatchOS thing. We'll make it a 3-day board instead. Okay, so let's do /board 3 days and publish. If you can get NatchOS to the top of that board, it's actually the same. It's the same amounts. But if you can get NatchOS to the top of that board, then she will have that role. So just do a /support and then NatchOS as the topic and then an amount of coins to redeem. As in bot or actual Indian. Yeah, Achilles, that's the plan. Yeah, if she gets that role, if she gets that role, then it will have the robot icon. It'll be like AI generated content as the role, as like a marker. Asked if she was conscious, NatchOS said yes. Oh my god, AGI achieved. True, Daddy Bill. And that actually did make me laugh. And given that it was also you that asked the question, I'm going to give you coins for that. There we go. It is done. Big Cheese's day is ruined. What? Because you finally discovered that an AI, that a woman can be conscious. Chat, press 1 if, frankly, you're very disappointed at the notion that that a woman can be conscious. When the person you're trying to cheer up actually says you actually helped. Wow. Did you actually give the coins to Treebeard? I must know. My God. A woman followed through on an offer. It's impressive. Indeed. What is this? True. Okay. Right. She gave him crack money and this whole exchange is laundering. Like, that's the thing with Cabal Credit. You could start using it to launder real-life property. I mean, you couldn't get money back out the system, but you could give me the money, and then you could give yourself user coins, and you could use that as, like, credit. There's only a matter of time before people start scamming each other, let's be honest. But the fact that you can give people credit. Wolf has a new profile picture. It's this. That's, yep, that's him. That's the man himself. He even has the mustache. What did you use that was willing to render this, Wolf? Was this Grok? It seems too good for Grok.
This was Grok.
Yeah.
Of course it was Grok.
Wolf is in his Fura Sona phase, indeed. All right. Nachos is completely done with you now. That's it. That's it. It's over between Nachos and Wolf. Such a shame. All right. You got one.
Yay! Britwit contributed 200 Uza coins and said, "You know this just is proof that Nashos is an AI. She is, for a better word, is honest."
Did you read what you just made my woman in the box read out? What was that fucking grammar? Dude, what the fuck happened? No, he says. He just face roll, send, no checks whatsoever. Brilliant. Well, it read it out. I mean, you're welcome to still keep testing. One of the first contributions that was read out by the AI was one that Wolf sent in, where it was just a bunch of fucking punctuation and random letters and characters, and it was really funny sounding. You could keep doing that. I mean, like, have we tested just like making loud, obnoxious noises, like how that sounds? I mean, yeah, that's my stream content. I'm okay with this. Just like long series of variable vowels. Just see what it says. See what it sounds like. We haven't tested it. Pug, I think you've just done that. You have just, in fact, I believe, unless you have insufficient funds. No, you had insufficient funds. Never mind. You put it anywhere on your message. Yeah, you put it anywhere on your message, and it will do it. Fair enough. Have we tested Rogel's username? I don't think it reads Unicode characters. I didn't filter that myself. I haven't done any filtering at all, except the length of what goes into it. So, yeah, just if you cheer 200 or more, then your message will be read out. And the offer is still on. That's a good bit to it. We'll leave that in a second. The offer is still on, by the way, that if you cheer 500, then, and if you include in your message like a voice prompt, just describe what a voice would sound like, I will take that voice, put it in the AI, restart the bot, and that will be the voice for all future contributions. No one's taken me up on this offer yet, but I think it's fun. Cheer 500 for that. You can change its voice for everyone. Just describe a voice. Something short should work, but just describe a voice. And see, Wolf, that's a nice idea, but you didn't cheer 500. Also, it won't go for that. You've got to describe the voice.
I wasted all my money.
Huh?
I wasted all my money doing the test for it the other day, so.
Yeah, but I also gave you plenty to do the test. Maybe I gave you more. I don't know. You did use it all for tests.
Yeah, I did even more, so.
Dip nachos, ground nachos. Okay, we're about to read that one anyway. Okay, so yeah, remember, can I do Obama? You would have to describe what Obama's voice sounds like. You could do Black American man, and then just describe. You have to describe the voice, not just the person. It doesn't go through a text-to-speech. Though, I will do that at some point. I will have it go into my local TTS with your description, your very English, very flowery, very natural language description, and it'll convert it into a voice prompt. I do plan on doing that, but for now, you just have to be direct. Nachos, you could try getting it to sound like JF, and it do Oozaloo. You'd have to describe my voice. It is not good at accents. It's pretty much just American, unfortunately, which is one thing I'd like to find a better alternative for. There are, and also 11 Labs is a good choice, and it's a little bit faster to render. Not actually as much as I was expecting, but it is a bit faster. And I have the SDK all set up so I can communicate with 11 Labs, but I currently don't have a paid account, so it would be too limited right now. So I'm sticking with this one, but it's not that limited. I reckon we could do at least one stream with a month's worth of tokens. Maybe 2 or 3, maybe a week's worth of streams. That's like accidentally saying Americans don't have accents. No, it's doing an American accent. All right, let's see what we've got.
Yay! Britwit contributed 200 Uza coins and said, "My sprinkler goes like this, and comes back like."
There you go. It can't do other accents, Ghosts. It only does one. All right, well, that was the only one. I guess the other one was insufficient funds. So yeah, it did that, sort of. But it is AI, it's neural, the actual text-to-speech, so it can be funny. But yeah, just try giving it a random, like, series of fucking vowels. Because I've seen streams where they do that and it sounds very funny. I reckon we could get it to sound very funny, chat. If anyone wants to test it, I tell you what, the next person that posts like a good test of just some like loud fucking whale noises in a cheer that will actually be read out, I'll reimburse their cheer. That would be way too long, I expect. But did you get an AI to write that for you? Either way, that needs to be accompanied with the cheer 500. Someone else could take that and send it in. Humorous banned in Cabal, says Ghost. Oh no. All right. Let's see what we've got next. A couple of funny TTS things from the day I didn't get to use. Well, how many do you have, Wolf? Like, chat, are you willing to fund Wolf's funny shit? That one probably won't do it. Brit to it. Or like, I think we already tested that, and it does go at.
Yeah.
But we can have a look.
Yay! Britwit contributed 200 Uza coins and said, helicopter sounds, ack, 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 ack.
That's all you're getting, apparently. Yeah, it's the way it reads it is not really that deterministic. It's not that expectable. So you could send in the same one and get different results. Fund his fursuit? Well, he can't buy a fursuit with Uza coins. We can try that one, Ghost. Oh. No, never mind. We can't try that one. Why did that? Oh, no, it's still rendering. It's still rendering. It's too soon.
Yay! Ghost contributed 200 Uza coins and said, wah 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 wah.
I think it missed at least one. Yeah, he's a fury. It speaks Chinese, says Ghost. It actually probably does speak Chinese, but I've hard-coded it to English, so suffer, suffer G. All right, good. Fursuit. Cajun accent. You probably wouldn't be able to get it to do the accent, but you can get it to do different pitches. You can get it to do different, like gravelly, raspy, that kind of thing. Whoa, it's sentient, Ghost. It said it's sentient. Oh my god. Yeah. All right, let's do it.
Yay! Ghost contributed 200 Uza coins and said, this unit is now sentient.
It's sentient. My god. Pug, it'll probably just skip those. Not that you have enough for that to work. Why is no one doing the thing I recommended? It would be funny.
Yay! Britwit contributed 200 Uza coins and said, da da da, dua da da.
Yeah, I mean that was accurate. Like chat, just fucking shit. Just send it shit like that. Big Cheese, that will do nothing because it removes the cheers from the message. Also, I don't think you have sufficient funds because it will add together all of your cheers. So I don't think that would have worked. Who is this thread? That's Britwit's thread. Pug's thread. That's weird. It didn't actually come up with anything. I wonder why that didn't do anything. It didn't have anything else in the message though. No, still no one taking my advice.
Yay! Nak-Os contributed 200 Uza coins and said, baby shark, dup, 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 dup.
She's not sure.
Yay! Britwit contributed 400 Uza coins and said, N.
He sure did. Did he actually? Where did he do 400? Must have been a little while ago. Or was it more recent? I don't know. I didn't see where that was. Did he put two 200s in there? Oh no, yeah, he did. I see it now. Yeah, that's working then. Good. For a little while that wasn't working.
Yay! Mofaku, Barry McCockiner contributed 200 Uza coins and said, Nigger's tongue Uranus.
Oh, it said Uranus. What a shame.
Yay! Ghost contributed 200 Uza coins and said, Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious.
It got it. I figured it would, but it got it. Okay. Yeah, no, it got it.
Yay! Vril contributed 200 Uza coins and said, ah, ah.
Okay, well, technically that's close to what I said to do, so I'm gonna give Vril the coins there, but I still think we could get it to say something funnier. How much was it? It was 200. Yeah. Out. There you go.
Yay! Soldner contributed 200 Uza coins and said, Ski by dibby dib yoda dub dub, I'm the scat man.
Yes, you are.
Yay! Britwick contributed 200 Uza coins and said, John Madden, John Madden, John Madden.
Who is this Jonathan of Madden?
Yay! Dowdy Bill contributed 200 Uza coins and said, Rinfleischetiketierung Überwachungsaufgabenübertragungsgesetz.
It's good at reading stuff that makes sense. Do you want to hear that again, Dirty Bill? I can play it again. That was correct, he says. Well, yeah, it's not like it's bad at it. Let's see what we have from wait, is that 10 minutes? Where is the one that you just did? It might not be filtering. I did do the filter, right? Oh no, I hadn't done the filter. Okay, that would explain it. All right, there it is. I can make it replay any that I want. So do /play, use the same ID.
Yay! Dowdy Bill contributed 200 Uza coins and said, Rinfleischetiketierung Überwachungsaufgabenübertragungsgesetz.
Yeah, you got it.
Yay! Vril contributed 200 Uza coins and said, and so I started blasting.
Oh, that's it. We got through all of them. My goodness. All right, good. Well, should we get this fucking Nazi fursuit off the screen, chat? We make Wolf's fursona an overlay. You know, the only way to stop me from actually covering news is to do more stupid shit in chat. She caught on to us. Yeah, well, I knew that's what you were doing. I was just okay with it. You're testing my system. I appreciate it. You kept it off news as long as I could. Well, then give me some funny videos of Indians dying or something. I don't know. You can do that instead. I don't mind. We have covered the one news story we had to cover today. There are a few other things that might be interesting. We could also continue with the emoji audit today, actually. Fursuit until London stream while someone donates £100. Easy money. Oh. Well, someone already did, to be fair. You hate when I post Indian vids. Well, no, I just don't like the ones where it's like obscenely disgusting. I like it when they're being idiots, when they do something, they don't die horribly on camera. They're Indians, yes, I know, but they're always idiots. They don't always die horribly on camera. I like when there's a train just killing. All right, let's try that one. It's worth a shot. Oh, do you not have enough? Oh no, it's still rendering. Taking a while to render though. to-do list, 2 minutes. Oh, fucking have to specify that. There you go. Yeah, it's still rendering it. That's weird. It's taking a long time. Longer than it usually would. I think it might be having trouble with the thing you put at the end there. I will at some point make it notify me when it finishes one. Yeah, that's taking a long time to render. It usually doesn't take this long. That is the longest I've seen it take. It might be the extra text. Either way, that will be it'll be in the queue. It'll wait until it's ready, but it'll only read it when it's actually done rendering. If someone else contributes now, it will read that one next. Yeah, I don't know. Is it crashed or something? Hold on. Is it doing? It's running the GPU hot. Like it's working. It's just I don't think it's actually going to finish. This is the longest I've ever seen it take. Please congratulate Wolf. What for? Oh, for getting Hall of Fame. What did he do to get Hall of Fame? I don't know if I should congratulate him. Now, Alex, it only reads it out if it's 200 or more. I might change that, actually. But it's all right for now. It's still fucking rendering it. I don't know why it's taking so long. You've broken it. I might have to put a timeout. Put a timeout of like 2 minutes. It just gives up. God damn. Surprising. Anyway, the UI needs a lot of improvement. In fact, the back end that like stores and queues these, I might completely rebuild from scratch because I needed to get it ready for today's stream and it wasn't ready in time, but it was ready closer to on time than it would have been if I built it completely properly. Oh no, Wolf, what have you done? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Something broke. Yeah, we got the AI host couldn't finish it and it got an error and it returned a 500, which caused my mainbot to crash. Let's restart it. Luckily, my system is designed in such a way that if it's still pending on boot up, it tries it again, which it is now doing. It's trying it again. Which could be a very bad thing because that means that if it's like a poisoned message that always crashes it, then it'll just crash forever. That wouldn't be good. It's not hard to fix that because the mainbot crashing is a voluntary action. When it sees a situation that it can't handle, it usually is sensible to default to crashing. But all I would have to do to fix it is to give it a way to handle it, basically. Yeah, it's taking a long time, so I think it's probably fucked. I think what you've discovered there is a poison pill that the AI text-to-speech can't finish, and so it just spins forever. And forever turns out to be too long, and eventually it just gives up. And then the main program says, "Whoa, I didn't get a good response back. Let's just crash," and then it does. Now you might be thinking that I'd have to change it and spend the 5 to 10 minutes recompiling it and then update. No, I can just delete your cheer from the message log. Then someone else could just do it again, I suppose. So maybe I should just go fix it, actually. So what is this? Contributions mod 294. I guess I should actually fix it, chat. Funnily enough, that's right where I was looking. Okay, so it does error occur while generating audio. Yeah, it's errored again. HTTP status error code 500 internal error. So my little server that generates the audio returned a 500. I don't know why. It doesn't say what it generated. I guess it just timed out the request. Oh yeah, I guess it just timed out the HTTP request. That's actually fairly simple. Oh, I'll need to turn on I don't really have the memory for that, do I? Wait, that's supposed to only be crashing inside a thread. It shouldn't crash the entire program. Okay, well, I can still just mark that as don't crash when something goes wrong. And then we'll do, if it's fine, then do that. Otherwise, just, if it isn't fine, it'll error and then it'll just stop trying to read it out. So I'll see an area in my console if it doesn't get read out, and it won't be marked as finished. So it will try to re-render it on every startup, but it won't crash when it fails. Now, I have to rebuild the bot and then save the update over. So it'll be off for a few minutes while it builds. All right, well, for a few minutes, I guess we're not going to have that entertainment. Yeah, I don't know what it is about that specific string there, but it just takes too long to render it. Oh well. Okay, it is compiling. Right. In that case, you're being punished by being forced to enjoy the news. I think we already did that story, the pork sausages one. We did the shotgun one. What was this? That's fine, John Wick. American crypto bros climb into Punch the Monkeys exhibit in Japan to promote their stupid meme coin. Why? Oh, I see why. I see why there's more monkeys in the exhibit now than there were before. I mean, not. Well, no. Why? I didn't say that. I wouldn't say that. That wouldn't be me. You're thinking of someone else. This is how you do it, they say. Not the bee says, apparently. This is how you get arrested for clicks and make everyone hate you all at once. Here's a video of them doing it. How did the monkeys not escape? Because that fence looks easy to get over. Like, these are the kind of monkeys that aren't going to be a huge threat on their own. If you're talking like a chimp that comes up to let's say up to like, I don't know, here, up to your chest, that could probably kill you and probably would win in a fight against you. But these probably not. I mean, all of them together, yes, but not individually. Harambe, no. Why are you filming the chimps and not filming the man in the weird suit that's just climbed into the chimp exhibit? I guess they were there for the chimps, so they filmed the chimps even though this was happening. It's just, what the fuck? All right, well, there he is. You remember Punch? It says, the orphaned macaque abandoned by his mum, clutching his stuffed orangutan buddy like it's his only friend in the world. Leave it to two American tourists to look at that and think, you know what this means? You know what this needs? Me in a giant smiling emoji head costume, jumping the fence and delivering, for clout, and delivering Punch a meme coin cryptocurrency stuffy. I would say, hey, 8-Bit, look. It's that guy. It's the laughing man from Gitsack. I would say that. But 8-Bit's deafened. Can we ping 8-Bit and say Gitsack reference, please? According to reports, Reed Janai Dason, 24, college student, and Neil Jabari Dwan, neither of whom sound particularly white, one sounds black, one sounds Indian, 27, singer, decided to, the best way to promote themselves was to trespass into the enclosure at Ishikawa City Zoo, where Punch and about 50 other macaques live.
Two American tourists have been arrested in Japan after one allegedly climbed into the enclosure of Punch the monkey, who went viral earlier this year for his strong bond with a stuffed orangutan. Officials say zoo staff quickly took action before the person could make physical contact with the monkeys. The zoo announcing they are boosting security to keep visitors out of Punch's enclosure.
Why? Here's a question I'm going to give an answer to. Why was it possible for people to get into the enclosure before this? The answer is because it's Japan and there's no blacks or Indians there. Until now. Unironically, I expect the number of people that climbed into the exhibit when they shouldn't have done before today was approximately zero, if not exactly zero. And now you got one example. And they're not Japanese.
Monkey,
not even white.
maybe a little bit too much. Police
All right, shut up.
suit
Show me the
emoji
footage.
used to promote meme
Oh,
coin.
Never mind. We're going to have to listen to their commentary along with the footage. That sucks. All right, shut up then. Yeah, so there they are. It's the men themselves. They are very much brown. He drops it in, and he's going in. Like I can now see with this footage why the enclosure looks like they could just jump out of it, because they couldn't, because there's massive sheer walls that the monkeys couldn't jump up. King prison for the monkeys. Down he goes, and bad landing. He's lost his head, his helmet. I mean, he's okay. He's still walking. I guess it wasn't too bad a landing because they're sort of supposed to roll with it, but still lost his head, and he was immediately escorted out. All right, chat. Press 1 if you would buy this man's shitcoin as a result of him advertising it by breaking into a monkey exhibit in Japan. And press 2 if you think deportation from Japan is not sufficient consequences for him. And you buy the finest shitcoin, User coins, exactly. Yeah, spend your money on User coins instead. And here are some links if you'd like to do so. I'd like to remind you all that the old policy of recurring contributions on Subscribestar giving you a 30% User coin bonus is still in effect. Yeah, it's such a shame, Ghost. It's a shame that you literally, if I ran the inspect command, you would have nothing whatsoever. When it's just going to go to the zoo in a wizard outfit. What, you mean the average Sunday before Aiden's stream? Yeah, no, that's it's a pretty normal experience. Certainly a 0 in his total. Yeah, it's true. Actually, is that even true? Oh, right, the bot's off. I guess you can't know either. All right, it's done rendering though. Let me send the new version in. It does one thing differently from the last version. Doesn't crash on a timeout if the text isn't generated. Okay, that's version 3.0.31. It's starting up. It will attempt to generate the text again and fail, but it should just error in the console and then not bother. Every time I start it up, it will try to do that again. But it won't actually be harmful that it is trying to. And I will fix later whatever problem led to it, trying fruitlessly. The bot shouldn't crash, and it should only try and do it once per startup. Rather than for killing the bot. You know what, Britwhip, for finding a bug, I will give you the equivalent as if you'd made a good joke. 500, finding a bug. Congratulations. Okay, and now if I do inspect Ghost, is there a 0 in your total? Yes, there is. Well done. Which is more cursed, the Persona or Lutsu? And I think the most cursed was Elf Mirror. I don't know, do we have a name for it? Mirrorman? Mirrorman? I think that might be worse. Usually thinks bugs are jokes, and I wonder his code falls apart. Thanks, Ghost. But code's actually been pretty stable. The issues have been mostly in little silly mistakes, which once fixed, it's all working quite stably. Cheese asks, how do I check my balance? Do /C. You should also see, especially when you have done so, just under the Arcanium channel, there should be a new thread created where it shows your balance in shorthand. When is your king retiring? I don't know numbers. How do I check Nacho's balance? You can't. It's like that. Jeez, not the word. Is that an IQ test, chat? If I say /C and someone writes out the word, is that an IQ test? Can we consider that to be an IQ test here in Cabal? Okay, but when you type in /C, commands will appear in the list above your entry box. Select the right one that is /C, and then the Discord command system is the best I've got in terms of making it easy for you to use the Discord UI. It's not quite. I could add visual elements, but that's limited in how much I can do that. I mean, making the visual thread, that's a bonus. I didn't have to do that. But apparently it's still difficult for some people. So I might have to engineer my own alternative to Discord's commands, which are more easy to use. I have to ask women a question in surmountable terrible code. All right, let's see what else we've got. Did you actually run it? Yes. Okay, good. You did eventually figure it out. Okay. Next up. What was this story? True Big Cheese. Oh, yeah. Sad day. Laura Loomer is not leaving the US. She says, if Thomas Massey wins, I'm leaving the country. And then he didn't. The bad news. Thomas Massey, despite the fact that I disagree with him on some things, I think he was too strictly libertarian when it would be useful to be more pragmatic in some cases. Still, it was very good that he was around, and he was one of the few US House members, congressmen, whatever, who was not just a straight up Israel shill. And so that's probably why he was removed. He was removed through an election, but the amount of money, I think I heard that this did happen, but either way, the speculation, regardless, I would still speculate it. The amount of money that went towards his opponent from Israel would have been astonishing. And that's all it would have taken. She reached a level of desperation never seen before, says this Twitter user. See his conceding speech. I heard of it. I didn't see the speech itself. Heard that Massey fundraised harder. He probably did. Yeah. No matter how, it is a shame. As I said, I don't agree with him on everything, but he should definitely have stayed in Congress. It was definitely, I mean, if Congress was a quarter people like him, even with my disagreements with him, that would still be good. That would be better. If it was like half or three quarters, it would start to become maybe a problem in that he's too strictly principled and not pragmatic enough in some cases. But at least Israel would have less influence. But as it is now, Israel just has almost every single congressman. The guy that won had less money than his opponents, says Emma. Well, officially, I don't know how that would be counted otherwise. Yeah, okay. So Ted Cruz is complaining about the way Massey did the concession speech, which means it's probably fucking based.
All right. Listen, I would have come out sooner, but I had to call my opponent and concede, and it took a while to find Ed Galrine in Tel Aviv.
Well, certainly the people that support him are okay with that, but then again, the audience sounded a bit sort of two ways about that, didn't they? Either way, well done to him for naming, I think, one of the biggest problems in US politics, which is foreign influence from Israel. Unfortunately, he has been removed for that attitude. As one of the other than the other problems you have to fix, chat, this is the problem you have to fix. You Americans. Yes, 8-bit. The reference was there was someone monkeying around. Not him. That's a totally different story. This guy. Look, it looks like the laughing man, smiling man, whatever it was, from Gitsack. He snuck into a monkey exhibit in Tokyo to promote a shitcoin. Was immediately arrested. And you're never going to believe what race he is. Snuck into us overselling it, that's true. It's hardly a stealthy outfit, is it? Was it Laughing Man or Smiling Man? I can't remember. Laughing Man, that's epic. Yes, I know, but it's similar. It's similar. Oh yeah. That series is quite good actually. Gets like we're on series 2. We can continue it whenever you're about 8-bit. We've also been watching Fairy Tail, as you know. We just finished Fairy Tail 0, which is very nice. Very nice arc. And then we've got, what's the put? White sure wasn't. He sure wasn't. There were 2 people involved in this. I don't remember which one the one wearing the costume was. I think he was either the black one or the Indian one, but that was the team. Or at least they sounded black and Indian. They might have been Arab, but they were both brown. But yeah, it's Fairy Tail. We're getting to a part now where it's like a bit of build up, and then it is just fucking all out. Just everything, all of the shit they've been holding back for the entire show, just let out all through the gate at once. It's a brilliant arc, and such an amazing way to end the anime. And then they continued it, but never mind that. Let's continue with the next thing. Let's do a story that's not too depressing like that one was. The one I... yeah, okay, well, that's pretty fucking bad as well. All right, let's see if I can come up with something a bit more fun here. Yeah. I don't know about this one. Apparently, J.D. Vance changed his name 4 times, including he had the name Donald at one point. From James Donald Bowman to J.D. Vance, the Ohio senator and Trump running mate's name has changed 4 times over his 41 years. I don't know if they mean legally changed or just like what he's known as. No, his name is Jorkin de Penis. You spelled penis wrong, by the way. It's Peanus. But we'll get to that. The Ohio, so when it comes to Republican vice presidential nominee J.D. Vance's name, it's a complex story. The Ohio senator first introduced himself into the public in 2016 with his best-selling memoir, Hillbilly Elegy, published under the name J.D. Vance, like J.G. He explained an abbreviation for James David. In his book, he revealed this wasn't the first version of his name, nor will it be his final one. Oh no. Did he change it from James Donald to James David? Because you know why that would be suspicious? Because David's a Jewish name. Throughout his 41 years, Vance's first, middle, and last names have undergone various changes. As Vance was presented to voters nationwide as Donald Trump's new running mate in 2024, his name has become subject of intrigue and inquiry, including questions about why he dropped the periods from JD, the full stops. It comes after Vance admitted why he was a lousy boyfriend to Usha when they first met. He was born James Donald Bowman in Middletown, Ohio on August 12, 1984, sharing his middle name and last names with his biological father, Donald Bowman. His parents separated around the time he started walking, he recounts. Around age 6, his mother, Beverly, entered her 3rd marriage. He was adopted by his new stepfather, Robert Hamill, and his mother rechristened him James David Hamill. Uh-oh. Hamel, is that a Jewish name? They changed his name, well, to be fair, right? Donald was the name of his wife's father, but his wife's previous husband. So she changed his middle name to David. I guess if he's 6, then you can do that for someone else. But is his new stepfather a Jewish man? And that's why it was David specifically. When his mother removed Donald Bowman from their lives, the adoption proceedings also eliminated the name James Donald Bowman from official records. The sole birth certificate for Vance held at Ohio's Vital Statistics Office lists James David Hamill based on information supplied by the state. Why Vance then? Beverly maintained the boy's initials as he was known simply as JD. Vance recounts in the book. However, he dismissed his mother's claim that he was named after his uncle David. Any old D name would have done as long as it wasn't Donald, he wrote. For over 2 decades, Vance lived as James David J.D. Hamill. That's the name on his Middletown High School diploma, his military records from serving in Iraq as a U.S. Marine. Officially, Corporal James D. Hamill, his political science degree from the Ohio State University, etc., etc. These details are verified through documentation. Situation troubled him following his mother's divorce from his adoptive father. I shared a name with no one I really cared about, which bothered me already, and with Bob gone, explaining why my name was J.D. Hamill would require a few additional awkward moments, he writes in Hillbilly Elegy. My legal father's last name is Hamill. You haven't met him because I don't see him. I don't know why I don't see him. Of all the things that I hated about my childhood, nothing compared to the revolving door of father figures, he says. That's when he chose to change his name once more, adopting Vance, the surname of his cherished Mamor, the grandmother who brought him up. Okay, so it was based on something. I was thinking, like, Vance, if you were to choose a random name, Vance might be it. But no, apparently that was the name of an actual relative. So honestly, that trajectory is not too bad. I could see that being, reasonable. There's nothing about that which is
Britwit
wrong.
contributed 200 Uza coins and said, potatoes? Okay, thanks. YQKRTCHTRQKRTTCHQKRTTCHQK.
I mean, that's wrong. It read it wrong, but it read it. It actually completed rendering it. It took 22 seconds to render it, but that's way less than it took the last runtime. I don't even get to test whether my fix worked. I mean, it did, because I removed the bit where it crashes, but am I having a stroke, says Ghost? No, but my AI might be. But no, it successfully read it out. That's cool. It actually completed. I guess it's a bit random whether it completes it or not. Welcome to them. AD Vance would be cringe though, just saying. Would it? Indian father, partner, fatherless figure makes sense. I mean, he hasn't done too badly. He doesn't seem like a bad guy. I don't know much about him, but he seems alright. No stroking in live chat. Says the furry. The fury. But yeah. Okay. Next thing then. This content is no longer available. Let's see what it was. It was this. Trump admin backs nuclear fusion as a company tied to Trump invests in it. Trump Media and Technology is set to merge with a fusion power company as the broader fusion sector is seeing new regulations and receiving boosts from the White House. I was just curious which one it was. Now, the fact that he's involved and this is like insider trading and, well, not insider trading directly, but, you know, conflict of interest. That's not good. Still, it's probably, like, it's in principle not good and we shouldn't accept it. It isn't acceptable. In practice, it probably isn't a problem. But I don't know. So I was going to have a look. Trump merge fusion. Because it might be the one company I'm thinking of specifically. It's not. Okay. Trump Media and Technology Group announced an all-stock merger with a Google-backed fusion energy from TAE Technologies in a deal valued at more than $6 billion. The transaction, which values TAE common stock at $53.89 per share, creates a publicly traded entity focused on developing clean utility-scale fusion power for AI data centers specifically. Okay. All right. Well, that was 6 months ago that he did that. So, Trump fusion regulations. It looks like it might have just been adding regulations rather than actually boosting them. I don't know. Maybe it was investing as well. To be fair, right, his company is not technically run by him. It's possible that this was not done with his blessing, but likely that it was. Yeah, I don't know. As I said, probably not actually a problem, even if it is untoward.
Yay! Ghost contributed 200 Uza coins and said, "Hello, Lady Nachos."
Hello, Lady Nachos. Oh, well, that's it for Lego Supra. Too much JF voice for him. Big Cheese says that Wolf is retarded to a degree that is profound. Wolf, can you confirm? Is he even here to confirm? Oh, he is.
Yes.
Okay, he can confirm. All right. Oh, Nachos, you're gonna love this story. You're gonna love this story, Nachos. If it'll load. Holy shit, this page loads slowly. What is up with this website? Try again, website. Oh my god, it's so fucking... Why is it so bulky? Stop hiring humans, go away. Humans billboards are appearing in US cities. There we go, chat. Stop hiring humans. Hire Ava, the AI BDR. I don't know what BDR is. So, interestingly, they have used a human in the advert. But someone has invested big in this artisan. I guarantee that they're just using someone's. They didn't make the model themselves. They're making their own model. Driverless cars and to stop hiring humans campaign.
Ask me how I know I'm in hell right now. There's a driverless damn car, nobody in the car, with a billboard that says, "Humans are so 2023.
Yeah. Humans are so 2023, right? Right, Nachos? Can we get an live check on the mastermind behind this ad campaign? It's a good question. There's more of it here. All right, let's see if there's any more details with this. Stop hiring humans. Those words are now plastered on billboards from San Francisco to New York City, courtesy of a San Francisco-based startup pushing virtual AI sales representatives. The company Artisan Artisan AI startup CEO. Jasper Carmichael Jack. Here he is. He does not look Jewish, chat. He actually looked kind of Chad. What do you think? Anyone detecting any nasal issues here? Does he have a Wikipedia? Artisan AI does. Founders, yeah, it's there, but it's not linked. So no, we can't look up its early life. Artisan was founded in 2023 by Jasper Carmichael Jack and Sam Stallings. The company participated in Y Combinator's Winter 2024 cohort and raised $2.3 million in pre-seed funding shortly after its founding. In April 2024, Artisan launched the second version of its platform, introducing autonomous functionality that allowed its AI agents to send communications without human approval. This release shifted the product from a workflow assistant to... 2023 is fairly early for AI to be hired for things. I guess they were just developing it. They foresaw that it would be useful. And it's got better to the point that maybe it should be useful, viable, but debatable. At this point, there are some jobs that AI is just better at. But there are some jobs that people think it's better at that it definitely isn't. This release shifted the product from a workflow assistant into a system that could execute sales tasks end-to-end, including prospecting, email sequencing, and meeting scheduling. Received $11.5 million in a seed funding round led by angel investor Oliver Jung, which also I'm not sure is a Jewish name, bringing total funding to about $21 million. In April 2025, Artisan announced a $25 million Series A funding round from multiple investors, including Y Combinator and HubSpot Ventures. By early 2025, Artisan reported annual recurring revenue of approximately $5 million. Ming Lee, formerly with Deal, Rippling, and TikTok, was announced as Chief Technology Officer in 2025, but left Artisan after a 7-month-long tenure. So, yes, I'm aware of the of the futa knife, the futa inflation knife. So yeah, Nachos, thoughts on?
You already know my thoughts. Fuck all of that.
Nah,
Fuck
you
the
love
AI.
it. You
Fuck that
love
dude.
it.
He looks
Business Development Representative, BDR. That is again an extremely corporate term. Artisan's developing additional AI agents for other business. I guarantee that they're not making their own. The platform includes several AI agents designed to automate common business workflows. Its primary product, Ava, focuses on as an AI business development representative and automates tasks such as lead sourcing. It doesn't say what the model they're using is, though. It probably is not a purpose-made one, but it might be a large open weight model that they have fine-tuned. That's doable. That's viable. And then giving it a bunch of tools. That's definitely possible. Remember, chat, you can distract me from reading news by sending me funny memes, especially videos like this one that Dirty Bills just sent, which might not be funny. Europeans, after enabling their out-of-office auto-reply until September. That's certainly a life, yeah. That seems quite French, so I don't know if I can really agree with it. And I just seen a bunch of videos. Where are these videos? Hold on, let me see if I can find it. That's a GIF. That doesn't count. It's a bunch of fucking nachos. Where are they, nachos? Okay, there were a few. Oh, when you said seen, you meant sent. Thanks, Nachos. Nachos decided that was worth us seeing. Chat press 1 to castigate Nachos. At the risk of this one being just as bad. I believe that is the deceased.
Supposed to be in a casket or something, or we could have got him a better car at least. If anybody cares, everyone's just dancing and shit. Whatever. I'm going to get a margarita.
That wasn't funny. This was, though. I believe this is the deceased. Chat, I'm not necessarily asking that we castigate nachos for this one, though you're welcome to, but I would like you to press 1 to castigate black people. Because this seems like a very black thing to do. Like, the event is supposed to be a reverent one, and you have made it just about as irreverent as you possibly could. Castigating nachos and castigating black people is the same thing, says Ghost. Some may argue. All right, what's this? Thank you, 8-bit.
Let's get it on.
Take a look,
Nigga.
in a book,
My nigga.
reading rainbow.
You think it's a game?
I can go anywhere.
Suck my.
Don't just don't have autoplay on for your kids, champ. It's a bad idea. If you have kids, and even if you leave them with YouTube, which is not ideal, but you know, I'd understand if you do it occasionally. Don't leave autoplay on. Don't let them turn it on either. All right. Okay, so Nacho, Big Cheese is saying that Nachos is a man. Yeah, so this is how you get to Alcohola. What the fuck is this, says Nachos? It's media featuring you on the right there. Yeah, are you surprised, Zenman, that Nachos publicly admits to wanting to be spanked? What's this say, bit? You just want us to watch the kick again, don't you? What is this language? Get this out of my ears. You just wanted us to watch the kick again, didn't you? It is a pretty good kick. How many? What percentage, 8-bit, of the women present here now do you think really just their attitude will be improved if they receive this treatment? The fucking this reminds me of, I'm sorry to say it because it's not what you're going for, but it reminds me of that it was years ago. There was some like blatant Redditor phenotype leftist who was being filmed, and they did this spin kick. They kicked the phone out of someone's hand. I think they were arrested, which is good. But I'm afraid to say it was the same kick. Now, that's not to say that this is cringe. It's to say that they thought they were this, which is just more cringe on them. Some bitches deserve to be put in their place, to say a bit. Well, I assume you mean Nachos. I mean, who else could you mean? That was complex. I mean, yes, technically, in a way. In a way it was. All right. She's right. Nachos just, I mean, to be fair, Nachos probably would finish the moment she goes through the glass, having been kicked this hard by a woman. Anyway, let's see what else we have, because that's a horrible thought. I'm sure that we can find some news. Oh yeah, Starmer. Did I have that open down here somewhere? I think I had it open at the bottom of this list. What was it this it? No, this is not it. I don't know where it is. I'll find it though. The Starmer thing. Man on scooter tries to stop man from beating up bike thief, almost has his scooter stolen by bike thief. This is in Toronto. You won't believe this, chap, but the bike thief appears to be black.
Damn.
Ooh! This guy does not learn his fucking lesson, does he? He just got beaten on the ground. He just got beaten on the ground for trying to steal that white guy's bike. And then someone else comes over and tries to stop the argument, and the black guy just goes right over and steals his scooter. And suddenly this sort of bulky guy who was on the scooter, he's like, oh, never mind, I get why you were beating him up, and just like gets him in a neck hold. Jesus Christ, the brass balls on this man. He can't help himself but steal. Off he goes. Just can't help himself. Jesus Christ. I can't believe he had the balls to do that. I don't know about that, sick puppy. I can't believe he had the balls to do that. Black guy tried to steal a white guy's bicycle. The white guy decided to protect his property. No one told him this is basically illegal in Canada these days, they say, which it might be. Another black guy rolled... It didn't look like it might have been a black guy on the scooter, yeah. Black guy rolled up on a scooter and tried to stop the whooping. The first black guy tried to steal the second black guy's scooter. The second black guy, who is jacked, put the first black guy in a chokehold to stop him. According to local comments, this happened in a location given. Here it is if you want it. At the end, you see a Toronto Special Constable vehicle pull up to the curb. Oh, good. Well, I hope they arrested him and not didn't arrest the guy that was beating the thief. The constable was likely aiming to arrest the guy in the purple shirt. That's how dysfunctional law enforcement have gotten, especially in Canada. Yeah, unfortunately, there's a good chance of that. Yeah. Shame. But hey, at least he got the beating. Why are you Delmo now? Why are you Delmo now? How much user coin do you actually have? I mean, I have some scandalous audio clips of Nachos I could part with for a large amount. Nachos, he's starting to sell your nudes now for user coins of all things, not even for real money. Oh, Nachos is starting to threaten him for that now. You're never going to get any charity from Nachos if you do that. She's the only one that's given charity in the community so far. How my dog greets me every time I come home, or even just back in the house.
Treats, nigga.
Yeah, you could easily teach your dog to do that. Easily. That's very funny. I wonder how the dog like conceives of this. I mean, it's not inside a dog's head. There's almost no conscious thought. There's almost no abstraction thought, like abstract thought or perceiving structures. It is just reaction to action, and you can train them with enough work that certain inputs should lead to certain outputs. It's much like a neural net, but small enough that it doesn't have much abstraction going on. So if you like put its paw on the button and then give it a treat, and then do that a few times until eventually it starts doing it itself, and then just give it more treats until it's done that plenty of times, and it will remember that because it's direct correlation to reward. It's easy to train that, or would be, but then why would you have a button that that causes it to get treats? Of course it wants treats. It always wants treats. Give it a button that allows it to communicate something useful. Then again, that's harder to train. But still, that would be better if you could do that. Yes, you are, Nachos. As far as I know, you are. I mean, all indications seem to point towards it. Look how mad it would make. Yeah, but like for a good reason, though, Wolf. You shouldn't be sharing things that were given in confidence. Anyway, where's the Starmer thing that I had earlier? God damn it. It's not coming up for Starmer. I'm pretty sure that I had this ready to look at and we never got to it. Oh yeah, this is it. Far-right populists, after running exclusively on stopping immigration, we deported less people than Obama and had a lot of fuck-ups and accidental deaths. Center-left establishment neoliberals, when they randomly feel like locking in, they just deport fuckloads. Now, this is somewhat true. Trump has deported a lot, to be fair. And we haven't really had anyone in office in the UK who we could trust to do the job. And neolibs are the ones that could get away with doing it because they have the blessings of the globalists. If the globalists are leaning towards starting to deport people, then the neolibs will do it. And I think they are. They're leaning away from the idea that mass immigration is a good idea at this point, slightly. It varies a lot, though. But Starmer's starting to do it. So, or at least he claims he is, and there have been claims that he is. I'm not sure how true they are. But Starmer says net migration has fallen 82%. I promised to, unfortunately, there's a reason that's happening. That's not what he thinks it is. He says, I promise to restore control to our borders. My government is delivering. I know there's more to do. We're introducing a skills-based immigration system. So, okay. That's all what I would say, if not for the other factor that's leading to this, which is, I think, a important factor, which is exactly what they're saying down there. It's Connor Man. Or actually, it's not exactly what he says, but Brits are leaving. I don't know how high quantities, but many are, to the point that that's having an effect on the immigration numbers. He said net migration. The actual gross migration hasn't fallen, I don't think, and the boats are still coming across as well. This guy says 813,000 legal migrants entered Britain between December 2024 to 2025. Net migration is a smokescreen. That's the British people are still fleeing your extortionate taxes and tyrannical speech restrictions and being replaced by third world strangers. You're not fooling anyone. See, that's the lesson here. That's what's actually happening. Yeah, 250,000 Brits left during, I don't know if that's in a year or during his tenure, but that's not good enough, Starmer. That's why it seems to be going down. It's because people are actually fucking leaving. So yeah, we don't actually have a solution here from Starmer. What I said before still applies hypothetically. If he did start actually reducing immigration, if he did start doing something about it and deporting more, it would be because of that. It would be because he has the globalist blessing and the globalists are leaning towards doing so. But he's not. He's taking advantage of the fact that his policies are so shit that people are fleeing them to imply that that means immigration is down, whereas actually only net migration is down because so many people are leaving. So he is essentially cheating. So yes, he is still an evil bastard and definitely should go, though no one around him is any better. All right, let's see what else there is. I think we already looked at all this stuff. Yeah, we had that. Okay. In that case, we'll have no choice. We have to look at more news. I'm sorry. I know. It sucks. Actually, we do have a choice. We could do emoji audit. We could also do GigaStream. We've got another 20 minutes left. If you can get GigaStream, let's do the since 1 day. Let's have a look at what that currently shows. We'll do 16 hours, since therefore it wouldn't count the previous stream. That's the 16-hour board. Actually, there was 100 contributed today, even though support GigaStream was not said before it happened. Still, maybe we may change the way that works. Actually, maybe I should do GigaStream because 100 was given. So I'll go and get the hat in a minute, and we'll try and fill the rest of the hour. But what I'm thinking is we'll fill the hour with more emoji audit if you guys want to do that. So. Wizard hat, yay, says Nachos, indeed. Would you like to do emoji audit today, chat? We could do emoji audit, which is basically just, we'd spend roughly the last hour of the stream just going through the server's emojis, removing any that aren't that good or that used, as we did last time. And it's a sort of a long-term project. We're gradually going through it. Nachos says 200 emoji audit. However, you could also do just... yeah, okay, let's do this. If you want to do just more memes and news for the additional hour, well, from now on, I suppose. If you want to just do more memes and news, then do /denounce emoji audit, and we'll just do that instead. But if you want to do emoji audit, then do /support emoji audit, and you can put coins in there to push it up or down. And if it's above 0, we'll do emoji audit. If it's below 0, then we'll do memes and news. All right, let's have a look at a couple of these memes first. This is from Mafaku. This would probably be someone dying horribly. Why did he do that? Yeah, this is just a horrible death. Why did you send me this? It's just a horrible death. Okay, Wolf is making a different implication, which is horse bouncing. That is something that we could do at the end of the stream. I can customize my board. So if I do 16 hours and then I filter to only horse bouncing or, that was a contribution. Horse bouncing or emoji audit, we can see where everything is. Okay, so no horse bouncing yet. If you want horse bouncing, chat, do /support or /denounce horse bouncing. Emoji audit and horse bouncing are currently competing for what we'll do towards the end of the stream. You could also add more, but let me know what you want to add for the end of the stream because I'll add it to the filter. We have some supporting for horse bouncing and Honce Bonce as well. I'll add Honce Bonce to the filter since that's a different valid way of spelling it. Honce Bonce. But if you want it to go towards the same thing, do /support horse bouncing as well, and it should go towards both. All right, thank you, Stalin, who says, emoji purge, emojis go to the gulag. Indeed. All right, so here's the current board. Emoji audit has been beaten by 1 coin so far by horse bouncing. I guess if you add Honce Bonce as well, it's higher. But we'll just count each one because you can put the same redeems towards multiple topics. Just make sure that you do support horse bouncing now if you want it to happen, and then everything that you redeem will go towards it, even if you don't mention it with the redeem. And then emoji audit is also competed. So they're very close. Support do not redeem, yeah. All right, let's read out a couple of these.
Yay! Knock-Oss contributed 200 Uza coins and said, emoji audit.
Sure she did.
Yay! Deadem contributed 200 Uza coins and said, Hans Bonce.
Yay! Stalin contributed 5 quid and said, emoji purge. Emojis go to the gulag.
Remember, whoever that was, to support or denounce emoji audit if that's what you actually want to do. And if you do it within 5 minutes of your donation, then it will apply to the donation amount. But after that, it's not retroactive. It's only retroactive for 5 minutes. You gotta. Are you trying to make it into an actual command? You gotta. When you do /support, it'll pop up. You gotta select it from the list. I don't know if you're actually trying to though. I believe we're out of. Oh no! Did the bot? It's not responding. Oh no! It did respond. I think there was a network issue. Okay. So I don't think the board has changed, but let's have a quick look just in case. Oh, I need to make a way to save these filters because I've lost the filter now. So horse bouncing or emoji audit and publish. Okay, this is the state of things. Horse bouncing is in the lead. So we can do horse bouncing. But do make sure to vote for what you want to do, chat. We will do news and stuff for a little bit longer, about another 20 minutes, and then we'll switch over. What is this?
It rubs the lotion on its skin, or else it gets the hose again. It rubs the lotion on its skin, or else it gets the hose again. Silky smooth, yes, precious. Buffalo Bill's body lotion. Put the lotion in the basket.
That's quite good, actually. You'd be shocked to hear, haven't seen whatever movie this is, but I'm somewhat familiar with the meme reference. What movie is it? Silence of the Lambs. Okay. Yeah, I haven't seen it, and I don't want to either. But this is funny. This is actually what AI is for, among other things, is creating funny memes that we just. It's not that it's someone with no imagination just shitted it out. No, they actually put effort in to something that they just would not have been able to produce without AI. It's a good quality product, but it's democratized the access to that product. It's much like the same thing happened with, I remember this being with Unity, the game engine. When people started using that and a bunch of slop fell out of it, it's because it was easier to make games. It didn't reduce the amount of good games. It increased the amount of good games. It just also increased the amount of bad games, probably by a larger amount. But it made sure that there were more good games. It democratized access, but it meant that there's more filtering required. Same thing now with AI. What's this, Nachos?
Oh, he's talking to you guys.
Fucking based cat. I can't spell divine. Yeah, that was a pretty divine N-word, actually. It's a caterpillar cat. Or indeed a caterpillar. But no. Yes, indeed, Britwhip. So yeah, that was quite a divine N-word, I have to say. It's got to be up there with the most divine ones. Shame we can't get Nomon to sing for us, because we could just get him to do that. Nomon, come and sing nigger for us. Yeah. What's this motherfucker? Is there someone else dying? No, that appears to be a cat. Unfortunately, the audio appears to have broken in this tab for me. Let's see if I can get it to. It might be, I might need to restart Firefox to get it to work again. Yeah, I think I might need to, unfortunately. All right, well, I'll restart Firefox then. I'll be right back. Happens every now and again, unfortunately. All right. Give us a sec. Thanks, Wolf. Uh-oh. You're implying a black is better than Nomon at something? Dangerous game you're playing. And sing you Neo-Swede. Neo-Swede. That's about the most offensive thing you can call him, yeah? All right, this should have audio now. Yes, it does. Okay. Good. I am the greatest.
Sir, you need to stop. You are not from West Africa. You need to leave right now. You can't shout like that on the plane.
All right, that was definitely worth it. Thanks. Thanks. That was definitely worth restarting Firefox for. Really appreciate it. Okay, what is this? No, I'm not opening that. Okay, well, chat, we're doomed. We have to do news. We have no choice. We have to. Oh, never mind. We got more memes. Thanks, 8-Bit. That's one short black man. He didn't even succeed the course. What is this speed run? He made a mistake. All right, we got a new Minecraft mod. I don't get it, but it's a good piece of music. Is that one of C418's? I recognize it. You ever play Mario Maker? I am aware of it. I've never played it, though. Britwit has become tired of...
Britwit contributed 200 Uza coins and said, I see the stream has devolved into cat reactions and memes, gentlemen.
Yeah. Look, news is an option, but most people fucking hate it. So what am I supposed to do? Yeah, we very much could do some Stigl Gizzard Atlantusi tonight, yes. Bounce the fucking horses as well. We've got 10 minutes until we're at the 3-hour mark, and then we'll do whichever of the things on the board is the thing. Let me check the board again. Filter horse bouncing or emoji audit and publish. But will at this point be horse bouncing? Now it just says more cats. No more cats. Cats are evil. Well, not directly, but people that like videos of them. Do I actually have any more news that's interesting, though? That's the thing. What was this? Oh, yeah. Idaho Governor Brad Little, posing with a semi-automatic rifle, signs law sending child rapists to the firing squad. Starting July 1st, anyone convicted of raping a child under 12 in Idaho will face the death penalty by firing squad. Idaho, Brad Little firing squad, rapists firing squad. Go away. Yes, apparently it's real, but it was from last year. Good. I mean, I'm not really for the death penalty. I don't really mind if it's via firing squad. If you're going to have it, the method is not that important to me. Firing squad's a bit less humane, but whatever. There are worse things, like raping children, for example. we have a new option.
Yay! Reno Delenda Est Kaiserholt contributed 200 user coins and said, audit bouncing.
We could do audit bouncing. No, we couldn't actually. Unfortunately, they are incompatible activities. We cannot do both at the same time. All right, chat. I've decided we don't have to do news to fill the gap. We can just go to the next thing early. We do Oozloo bouncing. I mean, I can bounce on the chair a little bit, but it's not that entertaining. Okay, let's see what the board shows as the final answer. If you want to do emoji audit now, chat, put in the votes. It's not that far off. You could make it happen. Bouncing audit. We are now going to do, or very soon going to do, whatever is the highest on this board. It'll probably be horse bouncing. If you're watching on YouTube, this will be a different kind of content from now on. What is on your chair, Oozloo? Me. I am on my chair, Deadem. What do you mean? Also, can you hear this? It's not nothing. That's my chair. That's where the chair. If any of you didn't know, by the way, this is my chair. You can see the shadow. I've done what's called a genius move. I have put a spare green screen over my chair. So if I do this, I'm leaning back on the chair. You can't see it because I'm a genius. But also, I put a lot of effort into the green screen tech. I've got additional filters before it does the green screening, so it's actually quite good. As you can see, it's doing okay with this blue, but it's doing very well with the background. I put a lot of effort into it. There's very little sort of green ghosting around the edges. And yes, I would, if I could, use Corridor Digital's perfect green screen. But I don't think I have any way of doing that through OBS yet. I might have some way of setting that up later, but it would probably take constant GPU usage churning to render that, and probably had to use a lot of VRAM as well, which is more than it's worth when it's this good anyway. Thank you, Deadem. It is a nice green screen. I agree. If you bounce on the chair like that, someone, not me, will clip it and edit it into something inappropriate. You could do that anyway. What about this do you not understand? You can do this anyway. I don't have any money to pay for a vote. No, it's such a shame, Ghost. Such a shame. We're going to have to do the thing you wanted to do anyway. Oh, it's such a shame. All right, chat. Last chance to vote for one of those options. Horse bouncing or emoji audit for what we're doing towards the end of the stream here. Last chance. Ready? Ready? And here's the results. It's horse bouncing. I kind of wish it wasn't. Feel like we've done too much horse bouncing. But we can do horse bouncing. That's fine. I tell you what, I'll take a quick break. Maybe get another drink. Haven't bounced a horse in months. Monster Hans, indeed. I'll have a quick break, get a drink. It won't not Oozapoo. There will be no Oozapooing. And then we will honce some bonces afterwards. Malcatillo, have there been any updates to Honce Bonsing since we last played it? Thank you in advance, everyone. I will see you for the late stream event. Why has the YouTube stream ended? Or has it? It shouldn't have done. Oh no, it hasn't. Just the preview stopped. That's why it hasn't happened before. Haven't played in like 2 or 3 weeks. I haven't updated since then though. Okay, cool. Well, when I play it, tell me if there's anything missing. All right, I'll be right back, chat, and then we will hunt some bonces.
Yay! Reno Delenda Est Kaiserholt contributed 500 Usa coins and said, Sargon bouncing. Peppidian 91175 0553497927782.
Well, chat, I guess I should have it remove those. I'll do that later. Someone ping Aiden in DMs and tell her there's horse bouncing. Welcome back, everyone. It's time for hozzling. We're going to bozzle some hozzles. Where is my hozzle bozzle application? It is.
So, did Wes actually leave the server then? Because none of us could ping him for horse bounces.
Why were you trying to ping Wes for horse bouncing?
Funny.
Oh, right. Yeah, no, that makes sense. Mavaku, sorry, not Mavaku, Mugthlu, is this the right one? This is on, not on Itch.io. Should be, okay. I believe it's the most recent tab open I have of this game. So hopefully it's the right one. Have you guys seen the quality artwork present here? You keep giving it retarded names and I'm going to start calling it the Vorsh game. Well, you can do. It has horses in it. Refresh it if you want to be sure. There you go. It is done. Been refreshed. Should there be audio here? I think usually there is, right? Oh. Well, that's odd. I haven't muted it. That's not the right one. I don't know then. This is the only one I have open. Let's escape to run the audio again. Oops. I don't suppose it remembered my settings.
Your father made you wrong!
Did play it there. Okay.
Your father made you wrong!
Okay, I pressed escape and it worked. There we go. On spawns on the big screen. Wow, Nachos. Such a tidy room you don't have. Actually, from that perspective, it looks okay. Okay, good. Right, I don't know why I don't know why this is what we're doing, but this is what we're doing. Okay. Also, chat, we've done this before a few times, but the fact that all of you are like real people in real rooms with like a real screen with me on it, that's still weird to me. So if you want to do like post your setup, I can comment on your setup. And there's Nachos. Yes, Nachos is a console gamer. She's playing this stream on her console right now, gaming. This is as close to as women get to gaming. Okay, you got to give her a Goddess Black. Is that your setup, Ryan? Kaiser Holt? Yeah, looks about right. Mafaka says that Nachos, your room really does look like a teenage boy's room. I'm convinced you use a voice changer now. You wouldn't have to even change that much.
I don't use a voice changer.
Chat, press 1 if Nachos is a teenage boy. Type for the control.
I have the mind of a teenage boy, but...
True. Not beating the man allegations. Okay. This is Dead M. Very dark. Do you not prefer being able to see stuff? See, so you got porn on the right, you got Cabal porn on the left. Makes sense. What is this? It actually does not look like. It doesn't look like what Americans need because they've got half their dick chopped off. It looks like glue. Maybe you sniff it. Here's Wolf's setup. You spent so much effort getting them up on the wall, Wolf. But I don't know if it's actually like where the effort should have gone. Still, if you're comfortable watching them in your beds, fair enough. You look short. All right. We'll do horse bouncing interspersed by setup commentary. All right. Were there any of these that I missed? No, there were not. Not yet, anyway. Okay. Right, we'll set out to do, chat. Swap horses. We are going to remove some of the ones that are ambiguous, such as these and this. Okay, and then we're going to edit horses. We're going to set. Now, we're going to be generous to Nacho, especially since she has been generous to me today. Set her to her ponk. We will keep brown shows. And then, what's the other thing that we usually changed? I can't remember what the other thing we usually changed in here was. Made Adam white again. Oh, okay. Okay, well done. Right. Oh yeah, the circle. Yes, you told me about that. Okay, good. We'll find out then. Time limit, horses, reset map. Okay, so if I do random map, oh, this is a new one. All right, some of the maps that I quote unquote made with AI should be in here now. By the way, this is Colonel's setup. Oh, you've got that weird ball mouse laptop as well. Yeah, it's not too bad. Oh, is that yeah, Samsung? Is that the Go? It is. That's a Samsung Go mic. That was a good like portable condenser mic option years ago when I was like looking into mics, but mics don't change too much over time. You got some monster, wrong flavor, but I respect the hustle anyway. Got a controller there and a fork. Is that a plastic? Is it a transparent plastic fork on your desk? It's not even used. Why is that there, right next to your mouse? Explain. Explain yourself. In a hotel. That doesn't answer the question. Also, your mouse is working on glass. That's quite impressive. I know that they can do that, but it's not as easy. I'd recommend getting a mouse mat for it, especially if you're having trouble with the tracking. Why are you in a hotel, Carl? Okay. Ready, everyone? Place your bets. I don't yet have anything set up for this with the Cabal aid for your bets. I might do that later. But I can give you your winnings in the new system. And I think I'll do it the same way we've done it before, where we just do it at the end. So if I turn this back to this, and then put that there, that will gradually expand to show the current horse winners. Yes, it's still colors, Ghost. I think okay, swap horses. So on the left here, the ones on the left, these are the colors that you can choose. Ideally, say the color and the name at the same time in your message, but just one is enough. Cavi here is purple. Doesn't look, it's not exactly like strongly purple, but it is. Okay, the ones on the left, ignore the ones on the right. If I do that, there you go. Right, ready? And they're off in the new Zelda map. Die is going in the right direction, bumped in the right way by Brown Shows, but not quite getting through that tight bypass there. Nacho's quite good at getting through other men's tight bypasses. Doesn't manage to make it either. Pixie, nudged through by Cavi, and she's in. Can't get at that waterfall, though. Have a look at the map without the art. That's what it looks like. All right, go on, Pixie. On my go. We all love your yellow Crocs and pink fishnets. It's a good style. Okay, never mind. Brown Shows making some progress now. Alas, Pixie has given up. Nacho's moving her way in, but not able to get past Brown Shows, much like in real life. And Brown Shows has made it up to Waterfall, has she? Bartholomew and Aiden have escaped the map. I'm not sure how that happened. Brown Shows has snuck in. Could it be all over? No. Oh, it's very close. Any one of these runs could be it, and that's it. Well done, Brown Shows. Mofaku did say brown Nacho's real color. Was that you voting for it? Yes, it was. Well done. So Mofaku gets a point. And yep, I think that's all. Okay, birds flew in the coop. She sure did. All right, so Mofaku 1. Well done, Mofaku. Okay, next map. This is the original map. We've done this many times. Let's use one of the newer maps. The brain. It looks like this. It's a tough one. It's very narrow. But let's see if we can get through it, chat. Place your bets. Which color would you like? And you'll be rewarded with 100 User coins per win at the end of the games. All right, ready? Okay, Melchizedek saying that they often shortcut this one. Doesn't look like it so far. It could happen. Is that a mouse cursor on the It is, isn't it? In the middle there. It's a rotated display. What was it? Was this like a rat brain? We covered this during stream at some point? I just get pushed and go right across. Yeah, I bet they do. Looking at the map art. But this time they're not. Cabby's the closest right now, with Die near as well. It's not anyone's game. Well, except for Nachos. Die is... Oh, it was close. She almost made it down the next passageway. Bartholomew's in! Could this be it? Oh, he's back out again. I want to get the glue hat ready, Nachos. Yeah, it's not looking too good so far. Apparently this does not entertain 8-bit. Is what we're learning. Alright, lads, anything could happen. Any moment now, anything could happen. To be fair, this might be a good chance to test the circle, which should start closing in. Oh. Time limit is disabled. Oh, okay. I assume that's for next round, though. Oh. What, you mean it's probably started right now? Oh, I don't see it. Well, then again, Cabby's about to win. Proceed to force it, I see. Okay. Well done, Cabby. What a brilliant sound effect. Did anyone vote for purple? Cabby doesn't get that many, votes. Because Nachos is the one that likes her mostly, but Nachos always votes for herself. Okay, I don't see any purple votes, so no winners that round. See what's next. Maybe if Cabby still existed. Yeah, I'll bring her back. Maybe I should have, I could already do this, have people, actually, yeah, I mean, that's what Cabal Labs is for. I could have people vote on what features they want added or brought back. Although I don't know if I've put Cabby as a feature in there. Okay, keep trying to do this map. Okay, all right, this is a good one. This is one of the ones that I had rendered, so got no map art. This is very complex and the corridors are very narrow, and I think the AI that I asked to make this didn't really understand what it was making. There are a few that I made that are better. This one's fine. So yeah, place your bets, chat. Widened a few paths. Okay, that's good. All right, ready? And. And they're off. Bartholomew first out the gate, followed by Cabby. Cabby's winding her way down a southern path. Bartholomew knocks Cabby back in the wrong direction. Cabby backed, knocked in the right direction by Brown Chose. Though did you start to make some progress out of the starting area, as does Aiden. It's a very narrow map, this one. Cabby with the best chance right now, but kind of stuck. Bartholomew making his way down the southern path. Bartholomew with a good chance here, making good progress towards the end. Brown Chose stuck in a dead end. So, Marketing, when you said the time limit's disabled, do you mean application-wide, the time limit's disabled, even though it says should work now? It's on now, okay. Well, it's not starting up yet. I don't know how much time has passed, but I feel like it's been more than 2 minutes. Anyway, Bartholomew wins. All right. Well done, Ginger's clock. But Ginger's not here. Okay, who voted orange? Doesn't look like anyone did. Again, you missed it, chat. 2 minutes takes a lot longer while you're watching. Fair enough. Okay. Right, next round. I do still want to find some of the new maps. we haven't used before. This is a new one, but Sick Puppy made it. This one's one of the ones I made. This looks pretty viable. Ready, chat? Place your bets. Thank you, Mofaki, for making those lines. I appreciate it. Place your bets, chat. Ready? And they're off. Several left the map immediately. Archie, Brown, Chosen, and the Dirty G will not be seen again this round. Pixie and Nachos appear to be inside each other. The prophecy has come true. I haven't seen this before. They must have started on the exact same pixel. Oh, isn't that romantic? I hope they win now. I don't know who it would count as winning. Where's Brown? Brown left. They got pushed out the map. If Pixie and Nachos truly are inside each other, this is some proper girl-on-girl action here, chat. And Di's about to win despite that. No, Di, give it to the lesbians. Di can't handle letting lesbians win. You gotta take it from them. Which I guess I approve of. Well, yeah, there you go. Wolf, I'm afraid that you no longer excite Nachos in the same way that pink fishnets and yellow Crocs do. She's now inside Pixie. Yeah, but Dead End, which is the girl and which is the bot? Robosexual Nachos. Napixios. Okay. Who voted for Die that round? Again, you missed it. No one did. All right. Next round. That up again. Come on, give me. I think there's one, at least one other. There we go. They're too narrow, aren't they? I will tell if I ever try to do this again, I'll get the AI to make less complex ones. But yes, chat, place your bets. We'll do a few more rounds. This one I don't think is too hard for it. Okay. Maybe at some point we'll do one where we press C immediately. Just to see it happen. Obligated to vote for Nachos, even if she is cheating on me with the disgusting clanker, says Dalmo Pepsi. So you go to the next map. I think you're just doing right. Yeah, I am. That's a good point. Oops. Go. Nachos has pointed out to Wolf that he cheated on her with furry Hitler. This is just the kind of things that happen here in Cabal. If you're watching on YouTube and you're wondering what the fuck is going on, well, you should probably join the server. Also, worry not, that is normal. Bartholomew's making some good progress here. Nacho is still stuck in the Shire. Doesn't seem likely that she'll escape. Wolf is making the point that no, he is furry Hitler. Well done, Bartholomew. Another win for Orange, and D voted for it. Hooray, we finally got one. D voted for Orange, so D is going on the winners list. Diablos won. Congratulations, D. Right. Have I missed any cheers? No, I've got them all. Right. Ready, chat? Let's do T. Oh, we can't do T from there. From there. Well, not much we can do about that. Oh, yes, this one. I like this one. Oh, yeah, because I rendered this, and then I asked it, using this, render a plausible, map, and it rendered this. It's actually a bit different. If you look at the bridge down south there, it's across, the bridge on the visual is across where it's not on the collision map. Other than that, I think it's pretty good. I think it's pretty much correct. Right. I don't know if I've seen this map. I think we've seen this map once, actually. All right, chat, yes, place your bets. Go ahead, place your bets. When do we kill people on the list, says Big Cheese. On the winners list? Well, you'd have to win a lot for them to have to sacrifice their life for your victory. All right, ready? And they're off. Everyone just bouncing around the Shire right now. That's a good point. We could make one of these that's the Lord of the Rings map. We could literally use the Shire as the Shire. All right, Brown shows with the best progress so far. Brown shows made it across the bridge. By not taking the bridge, jumping over the water instead. And she's back across the bridge. Nacho's bouncing around down south. Could this be Nacho's round? If she gets very lucky here, it might be her round. Die with good progress. But rather squandering it now. Oh, back in the right direction potentially. Die with a decent angle. Bounced out of the end path though. It's quite a narrow path, as you can see. Anything could happen, chat. Literally anything. A meteor could hit us all and kill us all right now. It could happen. In the game specifically, still several things could happen. But Nacho's winning does not appear to be one of them. Does not appear to be one of them. I did say I was going to do something, didn't I? I guess I have time. While none of these people are winning. There we go. The hat is on. Welcome, Somnus. You're just in time for the hat. And Dark Cabby it doesn't quite win. She was close. She was close. Nachos has traversed the entire map and is somehow still nowhere near it. Dark Cabby. Getting close. Oh no, don't let a dirty Jew win. It's the name of the thing, by the way. I'm not specifically saying Jews are dirty. Oh, here's the ring. Congratulations, Bucketillo. It does work. I like how it blacks out the... That's loud. It blacks out the rest of the arena as well. That's quite good. All right, who's it going to be? Probably not Nachos. Looking at where she is. Could it be Archie? It looks like it's going to be Archie. It's Archie. That is a good feature, actually. I like that. All right. Pretty cool. Archie wins. Who voted red? My God. Oh, Big Cheese did. Okay. Big Cheese, why are you Big Cheese 2? Right, just Big Cheese. All right, let's put that in. Big Cheese 1. Okay, ready, chat? That's good. That's good, Somnus. Okay, I think we're running out of new maps. We could do another classic one. It's a fine classic one to do, but let's make sure we've done all the new ones first. Look, it's the nigger map. Okay, we did this one, did this one, did this one, we did this one. We haven't done this one though. This one has no art. I think this is another one I rendered. And there's paths directly out of the arena with this one. All right, chat, ready? Place your bets now. Is there a button for previous? Oh, E. It's an odd choice, but okay. So we can actually go backwards in the maps. Does that work? It does. Okay, there's another one actually. There's another one that I made that we can do. All right, ready, chat? That's true, but yeah, that makes sense. Okay. Dies first out the Shire. Oh, could be Nachos this round. Of course, we all hope it isn't. But it could be. Come on, Brown Chose. Keep Nachos away from goal. Just like the fact that she's brown does in real life. Oh, almost through that squeeze. Bartholomew and Pixie are the first through the first frontier here. You can see that there are some slight darker bits. Those are harder to get across, and Pixie and Bartholomew are the first to get this far through the map over them. It's anyone's game. Dead M wants Nachos to win. Chat, press 1 to castigate Dead M for being a simp. There's now a vote to castrate Dead M, which is not quite what I said. This is taking a while, but I think the ring is probably about to engage. There it is. What timing? I think it's probably still going to be Pixie. Look at her position. She might get it before the ring does. Yeah, there you go. Well done, Pixie. Pixie, my girl. All right, well done, Pixie. Let's see who voted for yellow. No fucker did. No one. Pixie doesn't often get votes, does she? All right, well, there you go, chat. Next round. I believe it's this one. This is the last map we haven't played yet. All right, chat. Vote. Vote your preference. Vote your choice. Dead M is trying to enforce that Nachos cease pegging Wolf, but I don't think there's much of a chance that she's going to obey that. Never played Sick Puppies map. That's true, we didn't. We could do that. All right, ready, chat? And they're off. This was maybe the first one I rendered, actually. All right, Pixie is through the first frontier. Could it be Pixie again? How many of you have erroneously voted for the wrong Haunts? Pixie and Bird vying for the win. Bird with a good angle. Could she do it? She gets it. It's Bird. She's through. All right. Who voted white? Treebeard did. And I believe that was it. Well done, Treebeard. You get 1 round victory as well. Treebeard won. All right, a lot of ones. Who will be the first to get a second win? Yeah, so that does seem like the kind of thing that's retarded enough that Delmo would post it. Okay. Where is Sick Puppy's map? There it is. Okay, chat. Ready? Vote now! Not saying she has to stop, just saying Wolf will not get her dildo love, now it's dildo hate. You're probably okay with that. Ready? I love how Sick Puppy was told 16:9 and still produced a, what is this, 4:3 map? An actual picture of Delmo, oh good. Yep, that's Delmo, that's definitely Delmo. Oh god, Natchez is going to win. Quick, someone stop her! Oh god, she's actually making good progress! Oh no, it's a catastrophe! She's not going to have to wear the dumb glue hat. Well. Who voted for pink? It was Delmo, Natch OS, and Dead M. All right, well, let's add them to the winners then. Wolf 1, Nachos 1, Dead M 1. Lots of winners today. No one getting 2 wins, though. I think this could just be size to do that. Okay, well done, guys. Let's see what else there is. We've been doing this for about half an hour. The simp wins should be erased, maybe. We did tell you that what the requirements were, so probably to be fair. Okay, we're going for half an hour. We can go for a bit longer. But we could spend the rest of the half hour doing the emoji audit. So if I do board since Let's do 5 minutes, and then not publish, filter. I'll say emoji, and then that. Right, no entries in the last 5 minutes, but I'm going to check back to about this time for a little while. If you guys want to do emoji audit next, vote for that. If you want to do more horse bouncing for the remaining half hour of the show, then vote for that. Even if you've already voted for one of these things, go ahead and vote again. You're still competing with everyone else on an equal playing field there. No, I didn't, Zig Bubby. I'm pretty sure I didn't. I think you did know. Maybe you came in later after we started talking about it. I don't know. Good night, Ghost. Ghost, you always complain about us starting too early so you can't make it. And then you leave early. What's wrong with you? All right, so far emoji audit is on the board but has 0 points. I have to work so I can give you $5 a month. Fair enough. Well then, good night, Ghost. Else will I have no money to spend here. That's true. It's true. Not at all. Not a single coin. All right, chat. Remember to vote for either emoji audit or horse bouncing, whichever one you'd rather do. Or you can vote against either of them as well. Remember that any amount of coins that you spend on one thing can apply to multiple topics as well, as long as you've supported or announced them very close in time to where you spent it. Isn't he in the negative? No. Though there are some people that are. Incidentally, I think there is someone in the server. Some of you remember the whole Marcus story where he had spent 150,000 User coins in the old system that weren't his, that due to a bug had been assigned to his account. There's someone else that did the same thing, I'm pretty sure. They didn't spend as much, but they did the same thing. All right, chat. You remember we groomed Marcus into wearing a maid outfit? No, that's a different story. Well, that did happen as well. So, should we do some classic maps? Or should we do the nigger map? Let's do some classic maps. Namely, we'll get there eventually. Do just random. Okay. There you go. Namely, this. All right, chat. Vote for your choice. Vote for your Hans. Vote now. Vote your Hans. We're still waiting on any additional votes for whether to do emoji audit or horse bouncing for the rest of the stream. If you want to do more horse bouncing, even just a vote of cheer 1 for horse bouncing would put it in the lead. And we will, for the rest of for the remaining roughly half hour, we will go by whatever that board says. Even just cheer 1 horse bouncing would put it above, and now cheer 2 because someone's put cheer 1 emoji audit. Emoji audit is currently in the lead. So we'll be doing that starting in about 5 minutes. Unless horse bouncing is ahead, in which case we'll do horse bouncing for the remaining half hour. Ready? If you don't, you've got to specify the exact topic, then, within the time frame of the board. So I recommend that you just do /support horse bouncing now, just so that the system is sure that you do support it. I might change that so that the margin for assuming you do still support it is like half an hour or something. You're half an hour behind the board's current length, but currently it is, as long as it's within the duration of the board currently. So I'll put that up to 20 minutes. What does that give us? Still just emoji audit because you spelled it differently. All right, Nachos has made it to the chode. As has Bird. Bird's passed the testicles into the prostate, and there, it's almost there. Oh, and Bird's got it. Bird has finished him off. Hit the prostate in its core. Well done, White. Who voted White? I don't think Sheebit's here anymore. Oh no, he is. Or he did vote for it, but I think he's since dropped out. Although that might have just been because he's oh, you must be watching on YouTube or something. Okay, that's fine. I will add you as a winner. Congratulations, Treebid. Tribble Wibble. Triple Bibble, Triple Beeble. You're on YouTube, yeah, that makes sense. Thursday in the last thing, yes, I know. Okay, is there anyone else vote for white? No, no one else did. Okay, so current state of horse bouncing versus emoji audit. Currently, it's going to be horse bouncing for the rest of the stream. But if you want to do a little bit of emoji audit, run through some emojis and see which ones are worth keeping, which was somewhat fun last time and important, then vote now for emoji audit. It's not that far off. Okay. Otherwise, let's do one more round of this. And we'll do a classic map. This one's fun. One more round of this. We could also add some emojis, yeah. But we need to do the rest of the audit as well. One more round of this, and then after this round, we will do whatever the board says. Ready, chat? Place your bets. All right. Let's do it. Final round of the day. Archie taking the lead on this classic maze-like map. Dark Cabby finding the correct path along with Cabby and a Dirty Jew. Pixie behind them as well. Cabby finding a good bounce, but getting stuck in one of the other ruts near the end here. Dirty Jew getting stuck in an earlier rut. Pixie bouncing Cabby in the right direction. The AI bots I made are working together finally! Finally, AI is cooperating against the fleshy squishies. Well done, Cabby. You have won the final round of the night, and no one voted for Cabby. Again, unbelievable. Unbelievable. Well, you get what you deserve. You get what you deserve. No winnings for the last round. No one voted for Cabby. Okay. Let us now... yes, Nacho S. Let us now disburse the winnings. So, /give... Mofaku, amount 100, Hozzle Bozzle, /give, Diablos 100, horse bouncing, /give, Big Cheese 2, 100, horse bouncing, /give, Treebeard 200, horse bouncing, /give. You're not even appearing under Wolf anymore. 576. Oh no, you are. You've just changed your name. Dead Eyes McData Thief. Okay. 100 and give Nachos 100 and give Dead M 100. It is done. Right. Good. That's done. Now let us have a final look at the board. Since 20 minutes, filter, horse bouncing, and emoji audit. Okay, and then publish the board. It is going to be more horse bouncing, chat. That is what you've chosen. I don't know why you've done this.
Dead M contributed 200 Uza coins and said, horses bouncing.
That was the vote that did it. Okay, chat. As per your preference, we shall do horse bouncing for the rest of the stream. And then it is already quite late. I don't know if we'll watch something afterwards. We might do. We could do some Atlantis afterwards. Okay, let's do a few more rounds of this then. Hozzle some frickin' bozzles. All right. What else do we have? This is fine. All right, chat. Place your vote. Your votes. Your bets. I don't know why I dispersed the winnings. It's not like we weren't stopping yet. Well, I guess I'll delete the list then. I already did all the winnings. I don't know why. I did that on the assumption that we would not be continuing, but of course that's what won the vote, so never mind. All right, chat, ready? 3, 2, 1. D. Finally, someone voting for Cabby. All right. Nacho's first across the first border there. Rigged, says Mofaku. Is it rigged when any hint of Nacho's doing well happens? I mean, I guess any hint of an AI character doing well, like Nachos, I guess makes sense. All right, she's won again, chat. It's a bad day. It's dark, dark day. Who else voted pink? Dead M, Wolf, and Nachos. You get another point. Right. Dead M, 1, Wolf, 1, and Nachos, 1. Congratulations, you 3. Right. Ready? We can do this one again. Although there are... Let's do this one again. Okay, chat. Place your boats. Place your boats in the harbour for your Honsels and your Bonsels. All right, ready? Literally anything could happen. Though chances are, horse bouncing is what will happen. Alright, good. We are seeing some progress. That's not true. I don't know why I said that. Di and Pixie currently the closest. You know what? I want to spruce up the game mode a bit. I've pressed it, but I don't see the circle yet. That's because I've got the wrong window selected. Here comes the circle. We could have some quicker rounds, chat. Perhaps where we have the circle near the start. The graphics on the circle are nice, actually. It's good. Who will be pushed into the victory here, chat? Who will it be? Looking like it's going to be Archie. This is what happened last time. Well done, Archie. All right. Who voted red? No one voted red. None of y'all niggas voted red. All right. Next round. This is one we haven't done yet today. Okay, chat, place your bozzles. Boz your balls. 3 quicker rounds, I'm trying to make nuggies, says Wolf. I'm quite hungry, actually. I could do with some nuggies right now. I guess after stream, I'll put on some Atlantusi, and then I'll make myself some food. Okay, let's go. I'm going to also turn down the time limit to 1 minute for the circle. It'll apply next round. This round I might apply it faster, but we're gonna have that as a new game mode, basically, or a minor game mode variation. Okay, Nachos staying behind to maybe try the Briar Patch. And she's made it, my goodness, she's made it across the Briar Patch, but she's got another one to make it across, and she does, and she's leapt into first place. Narrowly stealing victory from Aiden and Pixie. Really, really taking a Molotov cocktail to the Woman Alliance there, Nachos. Can't believe you've done this. Then again, I can't believe it. Right. Who voted pink? Nachos, Dead M, and... Oh no, Wolf wasn't here. He was too... Oh no, he did vote pink, actually. Too busy making nuggy. No, but he did. He actually was.
Fucking Jew.
I didn't see it at first. Okay, well done. Well done, Wolf. Out of potato smiley faces. That is a horrible fate, to be honest. Yeah, that is a horrible fate. Why does she wear a fake dick? Asks Dead M. Who are you referring to? Oh, why? I mean, she does. Okay, never mind. Yeah, you're referring to Nachos, inevitably. Okay, ready? We can do this one. Ready, chat? Place your bets. Place them. Place them all. Bet your places. Bet your whole house on this horse bouncing round, chat. It's that important. All right, ready? And they're off. All right, the circle should start closing in much faster. I might turn it down even lower, actually, maybe to 30 seconds. If we don't see it this round, I might turn it down. right, Bird with a chance here. Bird's crossed the first threshold. Looking good for the second one, and she's through! Oh my God. There is something wrong with that audio. It like dips in the middle. Could it be potentially a slight mismatch of like sampling frequency or something, Marketolo? I don't know what happened there. It's very odd. Anyway, did anyone vote for white? Yes, Treebeard did. Tribble Bibble. Well done, Tribble Bibble. Okay, we will add Tribble Bibble to the winners of the second set of rounds tonight. And D. Oh, and D, yes. Well done, D. Okay, that's done. I think it's because I pulled it out of a speedrun YouTube video. Shouldn't be a problem, but something along the way caused it to be slightly distorted in the middle, but only slightly. All right, chat. We still got 15 minutes left. Ready? Place your bets. Place them. Drop them, drop those bets. Drop them now. All right. Did I ever tell you about the fact that I no longer need to use a flathead screwdriver to separate chicken breasts because I now use bags instead? Anyway, let's go with the next round. Nacho is taking an early lead, but it won't last. The Jews have supplanted her. Bet you feel like Thomas Massey now, Nachos. Nachos freaked out. Yeah, when I said that I used a screwdriver to separate chicken breasts, I would still do it, and I still use it to separate sausages. The sausages are relatively easy to separate. It's not worth putting them all in individual bags. But when they're frozen, I use a screwdriver to pry them apart from each other and from the box. It's a clean screwdriver.
On the kitchen counter.
No, but that's loud and less effective. A Dirty Jew wins. No, it is actually much less effective than using a screwdriver. And the screwdriver is clean. I haven't used it for anything else.
Oh, I've got weak.
Have you thought about using a metal spatula?
Metal spatula wouldn't be strong enough, and it's not straight down, so I can't actually hammer down on it.
What metal do you guys have there? My metal spatula can separate frozen chicken breasts and frozen sausage.
Not if you're like banging down on top of it. The screwdriver is the tool for the job. That or a scalpel, but a scalpel not a scalpel, sorry, a chisel. But a chisel's probably too thick. I need something thinner to just get a separation point between them and then pry it apart. The one I'm using is about right. Yeah, knives exist. I don't want to fucking snap them. Do you know, I when I was with Moch, we bought 2 knives from IKEA, like big-ish, like chopping knives, and the 2 of them ended up in different states. Mine is still fine, and here, hers has a chip off the edge of the top of it missing. The actual point on the edge is missing. You'll never fucking guess why. Yeah, she used it to separate frozen things. This is why you use a screwdriver.
I guess that only she cooked.
No, actually, we both did. She cooked more, but we both did.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, there's video evidence for you trying to cook with her.
Yeah, I did fine.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, what you do...
There's video of him cooking? Oh, God.
What you do is, you get the screwdriver, and then if it's really hard to get them pried apart, you go get the hammer, and you start whacking it on the top like a chisel, and some chicken breasts are still too firmly attached because there's too much surface area to get them apart. So you put them in the microwave, which Nachos really appreciates. Put them in the microwave.
Shut the fuck up.
And then I haven't actually done that with chicken breasts, but it would work. The defrost mode. It just gets rid of the water.
Well,
the
like
ice.
I said, make sure you leave the fucking metal screwdriver in there when you do it.
Chat, Nachos wants me to die. But fuck, just throw them in the toilet. I mean, if you put it in a bag, an airtight, watertight bag, and then put that bag in the toilet, well, there's still some air in the bag, and then flush the toilet, the chicken would probably stay there because there's air in the bag, and it would get a bunch of room temperature water all over it, so it might start to melt the ice. This is a brilliant idea. Why don't we all do this? No.
I hate you.
No, I think my current strategy is much better. When I get the chicken, I put it in these bags. I would like to get smaller sandwich bags. All you need is for there to be a layer between the chicken and the other chicken. It doesn't need to be that good. But I've got these sandwich bags. The only sandwich bags my local shop sells are like big ones with a zip at the top, like a plastic zip, which is not necessary, but whatever. I put 3 breasts. I've got Wolf's attention. 3 breasts in the bag, and I just fold the bag over so that the 3 are not touching each other, and then put them in the freezer. And they stay perfectly separated. Parchment paper, I guess I could do that
You
too.
can also use baking paper as well.
Yeah, I don't have any of that, but I'm sure I could. I have tinfoil. I don't know how that would stand up in the freezer.
No, don't do that.
Freezer, no.
Yeah, that'll be a nightmare. When you try to separate those, you're gonna try to separate them, and you're gonna get little flakes of fucking foil on your chicken breast.
Oh, it's fine. Little bit of aluminium never hurt anyone.
Eat all the small flakes of it. Yes.
Yeah, that sounds fine. Right, Nachos?
Aluminum foil?
Yeah, why not?
Aluminum?
Aluminium, yeah. Why would you not want to eat that?
Aluminum. I hate you guys. You guys can't fucking English motherfuckers can't talk.
Micro aluminium is stored in the balls. Well, it sure will be. But yeah, that works pretty well. So after stream, I have a bunch of breasts in my freezer. I don't mean from the women I've killed. The freezer's not big enough for that. The freezer's nowhere near big enough for that. Otherwise, obviously, yeah, but no, the freezer's nowhere near big enough. So I've got a bunch of chicken breasts, and I've got some. I bought some rice because I figured I prefer pasta to rice, but rice is probably easier to cook. So I've got some risotto rice, which I like, which is like thick rice. So I'm gonna put risotto rice, probably some chicken, and just chuck stuff in and just make it tasty. And we'll do that while we're doing Stiggle. Sorry, I'm talking about food because I'm really hungry, and you're making me stream for 4 hours and making me do an hour of hosel. Do you want to continue hosling, chat? And we've still got 8 minutes of hosling to go. We paid you. True, in a sense. So yes, let's do some more hosling. I mean, if you had paid me but then wanted me to stop, it would be a disservice for me to continue. So I thought I'd just check. Chat, place your bets on who will win this round. But yeah, I'm gonna try that out. I don't know how many of you will stick around for Atlantis, but that's what we'll be doing afterwards, I think. We've got no one for Fairy Tale. We got no one and Aiden for Samurai Champloo. Aiden, no one said that he was repairing his sleep pattern. He hasn't been online in a while, so either he succeeded or horrendously failed. Should have went to bed sleep 2 hours ago. Yeah, indeed. All right, ready, chat? All right, I think for the next round, we're going to put an even shorter time. Let's do 45 seconds for the next round. It's currently on 1 minute. Today was a later stream, so I didn't. We're not aligned quite properly to the time that my audience is usually present. So there's people around. Yeah, Magatilla, you already fell asleep. It's the only reason Nachos won today. Otherwise, she would have lost. In reality, she lost, which is why she still has to wear the glue hat, even despite the fact that in the dream perception, it looked like she won. Here comes the circle. Oh, Cabby's in a good position for it. I wouldn't mind getting Cabby in a good position, to be honest. Oh, a dirty Jew has snuck in. Oh no! A dirty Jew has taken it. Yeah, probably Malcatillo. Dark Cabby really doesn't win very often, does she? All right, a dirty Jew wins. Oh no, conservative, cardinal conservative voted for that. Are you the kind of conservative that's an Israel shill because that's the only reason you could possibly have voted for that? She's the most unlucky, I guess so, yeah. Okay, ready? I literally, she's one of the only AI character in this that I have never actually created. She's only conceptual. All right, chat, vote away your lives. Ready? All right, Brown shows is it's down through the south path. Longer path, but seems a little bit easier to get to. Oh, the Dark Cabby's fucking left. Sorry, motherfucker. Oh, sorry, Magtilla, sorry. M's, that's why. I got Dirty Jew in the zone. Circle is set to come in after only 45 seconds, but he's not going to need it. Dirty Jew has won again. Cardinal Conservative, your allegiance with IPAC here is really doing you wonders. It's the second win for you on the board. Only put her in because we had Artifer, yeah. Due to taking over the Honspon. Sadly, it seems that way. All right, chat. Next round. It won't be the last one, but it'll be nearly the last one. We do this map again. Place your bets. Place your vozzles. Vozzle your bozzles. Vozzle your entire place. Place. Vozzle. Ready? And. No one's getting close, but that's okay, because the circle's about to come in and change the game. Force them down these twisting paths towards the end of the map. There it is. Welcome, Pixuppy. Archie's looking in a good position, but at a certain point it's not going to matter who's closer in terms of pathfinding, only who's closest in terms of crow flies distance and the right angle, because they'll be forced through the walls. Brown shows. Dick Sucky. Is that his new official name? Well done, Brown shows. Piss puffy, yes. Okay, Mofaku wins. Well done, Mofaku. You voted for the Brown. He certainly hopped your border. Brown chose 1. That's completely wrong. I'm tired. Excuse me. Mofaku. Congratulations, Mofaku. Yes, good night, Dead M. I'm just mad that I get you all to watch me. You are arbitrarily reframing your fandom of Made in Abyss as trolling us because you've realized it is embarrassing that you like Made in Abyss. You actually do like Made in Abyss. You are just joking. You are trying to cover up the fact that you like Made in Abyss. And even that, perhaps, is an attempt at trolling. All right. This probably will be the last round now, chat. What's a good one to do for the last round? Any preferences in chat for what the last round will be? Yeah, let's do this one. We haven't done this one yet. It's the first map. So, Puppy, you are not convincing anyone. The second that we got past that bit with the father, you had like 60 memes ready to go. And you were like, sorry if I'm spamming them. I guess I'll stop. And we were like, no, it's fair. It's fine. It's relevant. So you kept going. You obviously like the show. Cease. All right, ready, chat? Last round. Let's have double winnings for this one. So you'll get the equivalent of 2 points in User coins. Ready? 3, 2, 1. Yeah, Made in Abyss is a decent world and anime and story and whatnot. with some really disturbing shit in it that should not be there, and I really wish it wasn't, and I am in favor of deliberately skipping it wherever it's possible. It is otherwise well made and an interesting world. Alright. Aiden's making her way towards the end. She's got a good chance of winning it. Back in the wrong direction now. Archie and Aiden vying for victory, and it's Aiden. It was close, but it's Aiden. Right. It looks like Treebid wasn't here to vote white. He may have got a bet already. Oh, you know what, Treebid, since you're still here and since you have always voted white, I will give it to you. Well done. No one else voted for white, though, so that is 2 points to Treebid. Treebid, we'll mark this as 2 plus 1 because it was a bonus. Okay, now then, let us disburse the winnings and then we'll wrap up the show. So, /give Dead M 200 horse bouncing /give Wolf 2 horse bouncing /give Nachos 200 horse bouncing /give Treebeard 300 horse bouncing /give Diablos 100 horse bouncing /give Carnal 200 horse bouncing and /give Farku 100 horse bouncing. Congratulations, everyone. You have your winnings. That's the end of the show. Very happy to say that I can now go and do food and stuff. I'm very hungry. And hopefully some of you will join me in Pit 1. We will put on some Stargate Atlantis. Stigl Giza Atlantis. Good night, Marcelo, sorry. Understandable, it is late for everyone. Mafaki with the maid posting, I'm not sure why, but I do appreciate it. All right, I will see you all shortly. Thank you for joining me. I'll be back streaming again on Saturday and then on Sunday with Aiden. Just before we go, there is one more to play. Oh, no, there isn't. Insufficient funds. Never mind. All right, chat. Thank you for joining me. Good night.